I gotta make sure everything's working properly on all the fronts. Not playing Valheim though, dude. Okay, so let's... Can I share this? Can I not share it? Alright, sorry chat, give me a second. How's everybody doing today though? Hope you're doing great. Okay, let me save this. Okay, let me... Maggie, you need to get out of here. Take Asta. Okay. Switch over my monitor so we can play the games. Let me pause this music because Monster Hunter's on. So I would like to play. Alright, let me... My fan is not up here, so let me go turn that right quick. Alright, give me 1 second. What's up, Levi? My guy? Thanks, dude. Thank you. Feel like if people start popping in on Facebook and YouTube, everybody can interact just fine. Gosh dang it. I'll change it in a second. Okay. So I haven't gotten too far. Dude, I haven't been on there in so long. I kind of dipped. Didn't mean to. Nice, dude. 1600 on 2s and RSVPs. That's dope. Sure. Ribbon and ribbon. Heck, how loud is this? It doesn't seem like it's too loud. Okay, man. Wait. Why is it not? Let me grab the chat app. That's the guild that I've been playing with a lot of people. It's been more fun. Yeah, dude. I just got burnt out of playing so much. What? There we go. The name sounds familiar, but I'm not too sure who he is.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Okay, how do I make a room?
Take care of yourself.
Gotta learn. That's dope, dude. Literally was about to type you like you weren't in the room with me. Play online. Create a lobby. Sure, 4 players. Yeah, dude, like, we just all started talking in the Discord. Let's do passcode. One, two, three. What the heck? Okay. My boomer. Create 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it's letting me. Okay, weird. Alright, let's see. Hey, Insidio! Let's see, can I invite people from this one? Dude, this one's... I'm just a big fan of Monster Hunter in general, so... I need to turn this down because I can't think. Let me know if the music or sound gets too much. It's on Switch right now in Cineo. But I think they're planning on releasing it on the other consoles and PC eventually. Okay, so I just made this one. Excuse me, right into the mic. Just for the raw power, or raw attack. Yeah, the transmogs are pretty dope. Let's see, forge armor. I can only make these 2. I really don't need these for what I'm doing. What does heroics do, actually? Oh gosh. What'd I do? Did I take off my armor? Please tell me I did. Nope, didn't mean to do that. And boomer. I think they're called layers, actually. Let's see. Oh, that's why. That's... Go here, check my equipment. Okay, so I need to know what heroics does. Why can't I? Hey, Whitey, thank you for the 5 months, my guy. Nice, dude. Very nice. Appreciate it, brother. Let's see. I do appreciate it. Have a good night. Where the heck? Where can I find my stats? Is that where it is? I just want to read what the stats do. Let's. Ah. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, let's... What are they doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for my skills. Where can I find that? Oh, equipment info maybe? Oh, there it is, right. Increases attack power and defense when health drops to 35% or low. Alright, nice. Critical Eye is one that I like, because affinity. Pretty dope. Wall running, haven't even done that yet. Just damage taken by 15%. That's pretty dope. Okay. We are just waiting on heaven.
How about this weather?
Village quest.
Here's the quest list.
I really don't have that much going on.
Hello?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Hey, Kenny. Not much, man. How was your weekend?
It was very exhausting. Or it has been so far. How are you doing?
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, my phone is I don't know, the headphone jack is kind of sensitive, so
I'd get confused
I just have
too.
to make sure not to touch it once it's set, or else it pops out really easily. So okay, well I'm getting ready to go online.
Okay.
So
I am not very far into it at all.
It's fine. I haven't done any hub quest because unlike World, they separated single player from multiplayer quest. So like,
I'm
yeah,
here if you need me.
so yeah, whenever they were doing the tour, it's like you have the like twins, the twin quest givers, and so one of them does the village quest, the other does the hub quest.
Okay, yeah. I just thought it was like the other ones where
Well, actually, World was the one that kind of broke the mold there, because before you would have to, or it was kind of split like that, or at least I think it was, at least on some of the older ones that we've done before.
yeah.
All right,
This is pretty crazy that it opens the whole lobby to you.
yeah, and they've actually improved some stuff over World. Like if you remember when we were having connection issues, like if you were to drop out mid quest, like you couldn't rejoin, and so they've like fixed that. So even if something like that happens, um, assuming no one's taken your spot, you're able to join back up.
Nice.
So
Okay, well, do you want to do the hub quest?
yeah,
Because I am down for whatever. I just want to
yeah.
hunt monsters.
So you don't want to go on like a gathering quest, is what you're saying?
That's all I have right now for my stars. And I'm like, yeah, I really don't want to do
How
this.
can I help you?
Yeah, well, thankfully, it looks like it's pretty much all the ones that I've already fought. I think the because I just opened up I think 4-star quest.
Oh,
No, I think I just opened up 3-star
Okay.
in a single player, and single player only does
welcome to the hub.
the low rank quest, and so once you finish that, all the high rank quests are through the hub.
Okay.
Um, all right. I guess you want to pick one to do?
These are the available quests.
Oh, there's some. What is
Yeah.
Bought that.
Yeah. It's probably one of the new ones.
Yeah, I kind of want to do either our Zuros or
Is that the bear?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. We can do either or both, or neither.
Having
We can do a
trouble
different
choosing?
one.
You know, I sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for
'Cause
dinner too.
Izuchi
So what I
we
usually do
fought, right?
is I go out of my way to make the most difficult dish I
In,
can.
in other games. So I feel like
Yeah, most of these are not new.
yeah.
At least the ones that, like some of the early ones. I mean, although I think the Great Izuchi, I think that one is new for this game. It's just like, all the Raptor ones more or less are,
May the
they're
spirits
pretty
protect
similar
you.
to each other. Oh yeah, and there's a thing now to where you can easily, I don't know if you can join or just leave on a quest without having to go to the board, which I'm actually
Yeah,
not
is
even
it
sure where it's at.
ZR? ZR is depart.
All right, yeah. Well, I think I still have to accept. So I'm just like, where's the board at? Is it in this one? Quest board. Okay, it's right over here.
Or Bunny Dango.
Okay.
I kind of feel like right now at these lower levels, just getting more Zenny would be pretty beneficial.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, we'll just knock some out. Yeah, use your points.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like how simple this system is. I feel like it's like, oh, you just pick 3 of the things, and each one does something.
Yeah.
But it has like nice descriptive, like, oh, this is medical, this is for um, getting money, or yeah, like because I must have just unlocked that one, the Dongo Money Maker. This is the amount of Zinni request.
It
I'll do
might
that
just
one.
be a um like a rotating item for the hub because I have it too.
Could be. Could
There we
be.
go.
Although you may have access to all the ones that I do. Because I know in the previous they would do that. Although it yeah, I'm not totally sure. But all I know is all the ones that are on here are ones that I have either unlocked or already had access to. But that the wealthy man one might be different skill.
Yeah, that one's gonna be really good. I didn't realize you could pick 3 at first, but I mean that's pretty standard.
Yeah.
So I got the wealthy
So
man, the one that keeps my weapon sharpness, and then recovery speed is that.
yeah. Yeah, I did the one that makes you sharpen fast sometimes.
Nice.
And then I did the one to level up my my partners. Um,
Oh
just
yeah,
because
I did
like
that too.
a lot of the like once you have more opportunity to explore in the buddy area, a lot of your side activities like what was like the farm in the previous games um, is oh actually hold on.
I think I departed. Hopefully I departed
Oh,
with you.
did you?
Hopefully I
No,
departed with
I like I abandoned the quest. Sorry. So I'll join. I think I can join you. Uh, I kind of forgot that I needed to change my item loadout.
Griff.
Yeah.
Hey Matt, 21 months.
I'll go back.
Appreciate it, dude. How are you doing tonight?
LOL. Yep. Just says can join.
Okay, I'm taking 2
Join.
of each of the items. I had to get used to
What
the
items?
controls. The supply box.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten pretty used to the wire bug stuff. Like, it took a little bit, but I really do feel like it helps a lot with like movement
Oh yeah.
options, and then like the wire bug abilities are really nice, you know. Because I've got a really great counter on the lance that also like buffs my weapon temporarily.
Mhm.
So it's like I really like using that ability, and I just made it to I guess village quest rank 3, and that's when you unlock your first switch skills, like for all of the weapons. So it's been kind of neat to seeing what kind of things you can do.
One
Which one are we
second.
hunting? Oh yeah,
Akanosum. Oh, 1 second.
yeah.
What? What bug? I love you. Night night. I love you. All right. I am back.
All right. Well, I'm on his tail.
Okay. I am coming. Going as fast as I can.
Yeah, and I also really like the dog.
Yeah.
Um, well, because like I figured out some really like cool things. I have the call the dog on the radial menu, and so if I need to sharpen, I'll like call him first, and then like I can ride
These are
around
the
and
hunting
sharpen on
basics.
his back with like during the middle of combat. Um, so I don't know, it's just like it makes that like so much like easier.
Careful.
Where's it going?
Oh, this is bad.
Do I assume I trip you when I do that that like sweeping move?
Probably.
Yeah,
Unless they
I'll
made
just
it noob friendly, which I doubt.
probably not. See, that was that counter, so now I've got, and then yeah,
Watch your health.
I got a new switch skill for the lance, which changes out my charge, so that rather than having just this like indefinite run, I have more of like a short. It's like a short run with, but it's like a shield bash,
Mm-hmm.
and so it does like heavy stun damage to the head, or KO damage to the head, and it looks cool. So I've been really liking it, because I feel like especially like I said with having the dog, like having the ability to run really far is not quite as useful as it was in World.
Oh no.
Now.
Oh no. Oh, I missed the last hit.
Oh yeah. Counters feel so good in this game. You can land it like I can counter the roar.
You can counter the roar.
The yeah, yeah, like that. I mean, you
This
can
isn't good.
you can block it if you're able to guard with your weapon, but as a lance, I have a special counter move that if anything
Get
hits
after it.
it, or yeah, during the second or so that it's up, he'll like counter, and then it'll buff the weapon to like do increased damage for
Nice.
10 or 15 seconds. So it's really useful.
I'm going the wrong way. I like that.
How are your great sword um, uh, silk bind or sick wire bug move?
I don't
Trying to
know
remember.
yet, honestly. I know that
You,
I can kind of launch myself and do a quick attack type move, which is really nice to get into a fight quicker.
Yeah.
Now's your chance.
So yeah, check it out. So I called my dog, and now I'm sharpening.
Oh yeah, and you can just run a.
Yeah. So it makes it a lot safer.
This feels so much better than trying to play with the Joy-Cons. Like in
Oh
the
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like I like playing games in handheld. Like I'm not right now, but I bought some Hori big Joy-Cons. Like I don't know, they're like officially licensed, but they are made to feel like an actual controller.
Yeah,
And
I saw
like,
you
oh my
posted
gosh,
that.
yeah, dude, it really makes a huge difference. I mean, it doesn't look as nice, you know, because the Switch has kind of like that iconic look to it, I guess, you know, with the Joy-Cons, but it is so much more comfortable.
You're in for it now.
Of course, I'm playing downstairs right now. Oh yeah, and then also there are places that you can get these great wire bugs
How much did
like
you pay?
from town that you can use
Yeah,
to
my bad.
as like launching points. So are you yeah, you see me. So here's one that I had already set. And so like they're kind of scattered all around the environment, and you kind of have to unlock them as you play and explore and stuff. But
Yeah, that's pretty dope. I
ooh,
don't know who just joined us.
probably would have been somewhat. Might be Troy, because he was interested in playing Dual Blades.
Oh, rip.
And I yeah, I've been going back and forth between regular Lance and gun Lance. I actually like both quite a bit.
I've been thinking of trying long sword.
Yeah, it looks really good. It's like it's a heavy counter based weapon where it's just like, you know, being able to, you know, evade and then counter attacks.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like just as part of the play style.
Ooh, that hurt.
Oh yeah, I should probably heal. Are you riding it?
No.
Actually, I'm not sure who that is. Maybe just the fact that your password was super easy to guess.
Maybe.
Because yeah, I'm like, okay, if that's Troy, I mean, then he already had, like, I don't know, I just haven't seen him on all day. Yeah, and then there's someone else, MHN. I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, I'll make maybe a harder password to do. I mean, it's hunting horn, so is it?
I mean, I don't care that that other people are in here.
I just
Pay
want
attention
to
to
leave
your stamina.
room for like Troy and Jake and Derek if they're
Yeah,
gonna play.
I mean, I guess it could be
That's
Jake
dope.
too. I haven't. I guess I can't check the chat at this very moment.
They haven't said anything in Discord.
Oh, no, you don't.
Where's he going? Oh, he might be ready to be captured. I don't know.
I do like the infinite whetstones.
That was in World 2.
Yeah, but I just
Yeah, yeah, and then I don't know if you've tried gathering at all, but the fact that because like they had sped things up a lot in comparison to like the 3DS ones in World, but like this
Yeah.
one, like you only have to do it once, and then you just get it treats as if you searched it like multiple times.
Yeah, I noticed that with the ore. I was like, oh, why is this gone? And it's like, I figured it was just like I had gatherer on or something, but it did not. Oh, 190 damage. That feels so nice.
Oh my gosh.
This feels like bullying.
Delivery complete.
Yeah, these monsters have a bit more health than the solo ones. The village quest monsters go down pretty easy. You know, like you'll probably average like I don't know 7 or 8 minutes per hunt, which is it's kind of nice. Because again, I feel like they tuned it with like the fact that people, especially if they're playing offline, it's just assumed that like, well, they may be out in public or, you know,
Is
just
that better,
don't have
Matt?
as long to
Let me
play,
know.
so they made the hunts just go a little faster.
Yeah. What's this?
Another job well done.
Nice. It says Jake's playing Genshin Impact. Oh wait,
Yeah.
I always forget that you can take all. Nice. Like, should I turn up more? Let's see. Yeah, I can turn up more. Hold on a second. Let's... Maybe that. Is that better? Better or worse? My mic
Yeah,
might
so
be
I don't know.
louder now.
Well, actually, maybe the way that works because they didn't join our lobby, but they were allowed to join our hunt.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if there's a way to tweak that, because I mean, I guess if you were to turn it off, then I couldn't have joined you the first time. But it's probably just people looking to hunt that monster.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's see. Optional side quests. Let's do large monster.
Which quest would you like?
I don't know. Do you want to keep, like, is there a
Come back anytime.
blacksmith in here that we can talk to see what kind of armor?
Yeah, yeah. If you go up the stairs, this is the hub prep area. There's a blacksmith in here,
Okay.
I got everything you need.
as well as your house cat. All pretty much everything you would have to manage in the village.
Okay.
Tell me what you need.
Gonna keep that there.
So what can I help you with?
Ooh, I need that quick sheath.
Yeah, there's some gloves that have it. I haven't
chest
looked
piece
at.
has it.
Okay, the one for the monster that we just bought.
Yeah, chest piece has quick sheath. The helmet and gloves give fire attack, so do the legs, and then the pants are recovery
You
speed.
shouldn't rush picking your gear.
Nice.
Take all the time you need.
Yeah. Might have to work on that chest.
See you again soon.
Do you have the materials you need for it, or do we need a hunt?
I need ore.
Just
Which
tell me what
ore
you
is
need.
it? Macalite ore.
Oh yeah, so you get that from the sandy dunes, and I think the sunken temple, which I don't know if we have access to those
luck out there.
expeditions. Like again, I just unlocked all that stuff
Okay.
in single player, so we may have to HR up one in the hub. Like from my understanding, you can completely skip the village quests if you want to, and you don't
Here's the
really
quest
miss out
list.
on too much. I mean, other
Okay.
than the story stuff.
Yeah.
Expedition, it doesn't look like we have access to it yet, so we'll probably have to go to HR rank 2. And it's also nice because if you notice in the quest counter, they list what the key quests are.
Yeah,
You just
that's
have to do
real
a
nice.
combination. Yeah, so it's like there are more key quests than what actually have to be done to go up, so it gives you some options.
What do you want to fight next?
I haven't gotten a chance to fight the Roggy. I think he does poison.
Okay, I don't have anything to counteract that yet.
Oh.
I wish you luck.
Oh, like antidotes or anything?
Oh no, I have antidotes, but I mean like armor sets.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he'll probably be easy, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Let's see. Eat a meal. What is the motley mix?
Oh, that's like where you can like pay them to like cook like like your raw meat or stuff to turn them into steaks. So it's and so you can do that with a lot of different items.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering how I turn that raw meat into a well done steak because I have a quest.
Yeah, well,
to do
you either
that.
you either do that or you use one of the or you like cook it yourself during a quest.
Okay.
You just have to using a barbecue steak and raw meat. But
Wait,
yeah,
did
that's
that go?
definitely the easiest way to do it.
Okay, yeah, so the tea shop has a daily special, and I'm assuming
Yep.
that changes every hunt.
Yep. Yeah, because now it's the calculator that gives you extra village.
Yeah. Let's order the... Actually, no. I want... like that. I'm gonna speeds up sharpening.
Yeah, when we go on the expeditions as well, you'll want to make sure that you get the campsites.
Oh, yeah.
And actually, you may be able to, there's not as many this time around. The most each region has is 2 sub camps, but some of them only have 1.
Okay.
So I haven't unlocked all of them, but I've gotten the missions for all of them that I have access to. Because I think the volcanic region's the only one that I don't have access to yet. The rest of the map I've already I've already unlocked and okay, I'm good.
Wait, where's my great sword? Oh, there it is.
Man.
Okay. It wasn't there, and it just showed this tiny little thing. Okay, can I just depart, or do I need to go here and depart?
No, you can just press R.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, last time I went in there, it said depart with party.
Yeah, well, well, I think I had hit
What do you
R
mean,
at like
rip?
the last second to back out, and then you'd left.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But you may uh s- uh so I have access to my sub camp. Hold the minus button to pull up your map, and press A to fast travel. Do you see sub camp 1?
No, I don't.
Okay, so it must just but I can travel there, and then
I can
if
just
you
go
want, you
there.
can. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
yeah.
Yeah, dude, this
Guess I
came
should have
out,
brought
and I'm like, meh. I might play it tomorrow, maybe. We'll see.
or the blue box stuff.
Also, like that I can just run without having to hold straight or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. I mean, I think they all have their perks. I think I found it.
Oh, the monster.
Yeah.
Were you gonna come get that sub camp?
Yeah. I was just taking the long way.
Yeah. Okay, so if you found it, I'll go ahead and mark that one.
So sub
Probably
camp,
shouldn't.
it's at 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is the way to get up, because it's like really high up.
Okay.
Have you gotten used to wall running?
No, I haven't even.
So if you wire bug into the wall, if you hold the run button R, he'll just automatically run,
Okay.
and then yeah, it's pretty neat.
Rock lizard.
And then well, hold on. And then if you're running sideways, you can hop off and then hop back on. So you can. So yeah, then there's vines. And then also now this time you can just if you hold run, you can just run up the vines.
That's nice.
Yeah. So
Very
all right.
nice.
All
Wait, did
right.
I get
So
it?
did you get a message saying
Hey, this looks like a
that
gnarly spot to set up a sub camp.
Yep.
Okay, dope.
And then you jump off and fall from
And no
height
fall damage.
All right. Yeah, there's a number of interesting shortcuts. I'm still not familiar enough with the maps.
These are the hunting basics.
Oh, I did not mean to do that, but
Oh no, oh it's fine. You can use them to do DPS.
You pulled
oh,
it off.
or do that.
Now, I'm on this.
Nice.
So I'll, and then you can launch them multiple times.
Careful.
If you have wire bugs. And pick up all those parts.
Ouch. Let's get some first aid in here. Honestly, I don't know how I wrote it. Just kinda...
Oh, how you wrote it?
Yeah.
If you do silk bind attacks, it's basically is like equivalent to mounting damage, in world and 4, where once you've like attacked it a few times using silk bind stuff, it gets tangled up, quote unquote, and then you just press A to hop on top of it.
Okay.
And then it has a pretty simple like moves, like basically X and A attack as normal, B evades. You have to hold R to make it move, and then Y launches it.
Okay. Ah, rip, it moved.
Pay attention to your stamina.
I need to kill one more of these lizards for my sub quest. And one more mushroom.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah. Do you know how to use the whistle to like call your dog?
Is that L and then one of the
Down
shortcuts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's L and down. But you have to have your weapon sheathed in order to.
Ooh. Alright. I get poisoned?
What? I don't know. Could have been
Yeah.
either him or the.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Yep.
You'll be fine.
That's alright, dude.
I was trying to get the antidote off. Just kidding. Kept getting blasted. Alright, let me...
Yeah, it's the. It's his little followers. They can poison you as well.
Sweet. Gotta sharpen this thing up.
I'm on my way. Oh, come on. What's up, chat?
Oh.
Here's again.
Sweet.
Good, made some more.
Listen up.
I'm almost there. Ouch. No, don't die, Kenny, don't die. If you bring him over here, there's a flash bug.
Yeah, if he's facing you, you can.
Got him. Oh, of course.
This one's gonna hit hard.
No.
I know.
Oh no.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I just hate poison.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's running away, so we can kind of farm this stuff.
Nothing personal.
Oh yeah.
Pardon my insolence.
Let's see what you have.
I'll help myself, thank you.
Let's go.
Oh. Rip.
Hmm.
I couldn't place
What?
a great wire bug somewhere.
Oh yeah. You have to get those from the village. There's a guy that you talk to. If you pull open your map when you're back in town, it'll show you like who has like speech bubbles, like who has things to say to you.
Okay.
And
Nice.
oh yeah. Nice. Oh, nice. You knocked him over.
Ooh, that was a nice hit. Yeah. Oh, I might die. Okay, we're good. No, I don't want to fish.
You don't want to fish right now?
Not right now. Maybe Leia. Or I guess I'm going to fish. Bully it. Nice.
That's a wrap. I'll put this to
I'll be
good
taking
use.
this.
Nothing personal.
Let us move.
I mean, so far the connection's been pretty smooth.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed any problems. Although, I mean, I guess it was really only on PC that I really had issues.
Another
Well, it's
job
funny
well
because like I
done.
basically, when I switched to hot use or tethering from my phone, like all my connection issues stopped. It was just something about the way that my router at my other house was configured, and since we were renting that one, like I wasn't able to change a lot of the things that I probably needed to get it to work better.
Yeah. Well, thankfully, it's working out fine now. So
Yeah,
far.
well, yeah, and from my understanding, this game is like the first game to use Nintendo's new server stuff, because I guess like they had some like
What would you like
ancient
to do?
like server that they used for their online stuff that like dated back to like the mid 2000s in terms of
Oof.
like the technology, you know, and yeah, I don't know. Like I'm trying to remember the details that I read, but like there was like a like command to like check if it was like, I don't know, running on like Windows
These are the available
98 or
quests.
something, or 95, like really really old. So anyways, they're using something
Until
a
next
little
time.
more modern for this. Um,
What can I
are
do
you
you
gonna go to
for?
the smithy?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make a
Just tell me what you
poison
need.
blade. I need one tail and one pelt to make it. Right, that is the one that does poison damage, right? Maybe not.
The Roggy? Yeah, typically I think his weapons do poison.
I didn't pick
By
up
the
the
way, I'm
stuff
gonna
for it. Oh, go ahead.
uh uh oh, you didn't carve it?
Have a
No,
good
I
look at
did, but
everything that's on
I don't
offer.
think I got the
We've
item
got
that I
all the
needed
time in the world.
for his great
Oh,
sword.
yep. Okay. Um I'm gonna hop off here for just a little bit. I'll be
Looking for
back
something new
on,
or an upgrade?
I don't know, like maybe an hour.
Okay.
So I guess that gives you time if you said you needed to get
Just tell me what you
ores
need.
and stuff, although I guess you don't technically have access to where you need, or the places you need to go for that.
Yeah, not yet.
Um,
So I can open up my, or I can start
although
working on my single player stuff.
yeah, let me look real quick. Like I said, there's some arms that I've crafted from the hunter set that that have quick sheath, and so they use Jaggerous
How's
scales
it going?
and bomb
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
bomb badgie igniter, and so both of those items can be found in the first, or in the shrine map. Jagger scales are the yellow lizards
Okay.
that,
Good luck
small
out there.
monsters that you see. So if you only need one of each, and yeah, it gives you arms with quick sheath. The other things, there's some badger
Hey,
small
good to see
beast
you.
that I think you get that from. So, all right, well, I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, dude.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. Let's see, chat. Do we have friends on? Man, that's real bright. Whew.
Have a seat.
Can you spare a moment?
Welcome. Oh.
Okay. Izuchi.
Come back anytime.
Oh, wait, hold on. Go cards, receive. Can I send mine? Oh, he's not in here. Rip. What do we want to do? Hey, Mr. Scott, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Make our dreams come true.
How are you today? Which
Okay,
quest would you like?
let's just find some unique
Don't forget to eat.
stuff. True, true. Gotta eat.
I've got lots of tasty snacks for you. The usual, huh? Can I take your order?
Wealthy man. Kind of like that.
I know what you like.
I can't do that one. Rip. Let's just do that then.
Yeah, I love that one too.
Do you though?
Yeah. Thanks a bunch.
Let's depart.
Easy.
Sorry, chat. Talkie. Delivery quests. Transport items. I don't need that. I just need
Listen
what?
up.
The mushrooms.
Let's go.
Unique mushroom. Oh, that's so nice. They marked the map for you. Ugh. And I might go to the ruins and kill and slay those things. Since we're here. Believe it's up here, up this way. Okay, bud. Yep, okay.
Progress.
Dope. It doesn't necessarily have to be at the
Let's
camp.
see what you have. You're a lifesaver. This is gonna be I've got a surprise for you.
Nice, nice.
Nothing personal.
Do, 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 do.
I'll put this to good use.
Yeah, trick, yeah.
Nice.
Come on. Nice. Lol.
Let's see what you have.
Nice.
Nothing personal. I'll put this to good use. That's one. Sweet.
All right, bruh. Where is it?
Let's move.
Guess this is just. It might be at that green spot. This is the spawn point for it. What the heck was that? Trap bugs.
That takes care of that. Let's see what you have.
Blue mushroom.
I'll have
Unique
some of
item.
this.
Got two.
Nothing personal. Go.
Alrighty. Ooh, mining.
Making
Dope.
progress.
Think. No, I went that way, right? I need to go this way. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Nice. Oh no, dude. Meh. Balls, dude. That's freaking sick. I like it a lot. Ooh, another mining ore. Ooh, piece of candy.
Doing great.
Dung beetle. Oh no, that was fire beetle. Nice, 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 nice. Mine, 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 mine.
What's this?
Oh, I think I see it. Ha 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 ha.
I'll have some of this.
Some of these. Choice.
Easy peasy.
Dang.
I did it.
Okay, nice. Big buddy, or big tuna. Doom.
Oh.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Nice. Nice. Small monsters. Gather honey. Dope.
Here's the quest list.
Key quests are completed.
Come again.
Hey, welcome.
Have you heard? Have you heard the terrible news? It's a real emergency. Ow!
Oh,
I bit my tongue. The shrine ruins is absolute carnage. Okay, and sparked its stupid monster butt right on our main trade route. Thank you so much. Okay, okay, great, Kazuki.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Okay, okay. Alright, bud. Alright.
Make sure to check the special quest as well.
Okay, that's dope.
Take
I can
care
go
of
check the
yourself.
smith. Maybe I can make stuff now. Might have to
What do you
stop
want?
and get some,
Are you foraging or upgrading?
some
My
more
hammer's
soda.
ready.
Some more soda.
Come to me if you need new gear.
Maybe I don't want to.
Oh, hi. Hanging in there.
So what I wanted.
See you later.
I want to talk to this guy.
I've got some good deals for you.
Hold a sec. Okay. Pay with money.
You wish to try
Sure.
your luck?
Let's see what happens. Jackpot. Dope.
Astounding!
Let's buy item
Anything catch your
or item
fancy?
box.
Happy hunting.
Nice. Alright. Let's just go. That works.
A special quest has been added. Be careful out there.
Accept this. Let's see. Nobody's on. Ooh. Okay.
Would you like a candy apple? Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Hello? Woo! Come again.
Okay. If I must fight, I must fight. I'm not happy about it. Eat the meal.
Hey, you're back.
Yeah.
What do I be today?
Boom. Increases honey. Actually, no. That's not what I want. Let's do that. And speed up. Let's register. Boom.
I approve.
Let's order.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Here you go.
That's dope.
Yay!
Oh.
Come again.
Okay, let me pause it, chat. Pause. Let me go get something to drink. I will throw away these, and I will be back. Okay, chat. Actually, I forgot to close the door. Oh my. Thought there'd be some music's going on, but no. Okay. Excuse me. Hey, what's up, McDougal? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Ooh, cutscene.
First comes the Vanguard.
Rip it and rip it.
Unstoppable tank. Then comes the second, attacking the flank.
Been doing well, dude.
Finally, the General. The highest in rank. A trio of blades, swift as a gale.
That's dope.
They cut to the bone and kill without fail.
Trinity of Terror. I went to Fort Wayne last night and quote unquote played guitar for this evangelist, which is pretty dope. It I forget how this works, chat. Crap. I can't remember how this works. Went there, but their sound system wasn't working. Burnt meat, dang, okay. Rare steak, dang. I went there and had my setup and stuff, but their sound was down. Gosh dang it. Sound was down, and then they also didn't have like a direct box for me to plug into. So I was just standing up there. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm done. I'm done trying. Woohoo! So I just stood up there and pretended to play. It was still dope. Yeah. Get wrecked. Okay.
I'll put this to good use.
Nice, dude. Very nice. Do you have a set schedule, or is it a little more sporadic? And what games have you been playing? Nice. A little random. Okay.
I'll put this to good use.
$10 to $12. Okay. That's dope. Okay, what are these guys? Dude, FF7 remake is fantastic in my opinion. And I'm wanting to get a PS5 so I can play the new one with it. How are you liking it so far?
I haven't even... I don't think I've heard anything about Outriders. I'm so out of sync. Okay.
These are the hunting bases.
This is gonna be easy.
Oh, what? I don't know why I just stood there. So later shooter free and you'll keep your progress if you get the game. Okay. Is it on PS4? Oh, get freaking wrecked. Ooh. Oh, come on. Need that quick sheath.
This one's gonna hit hard.
No, no, no. There we go. Let's do easy ration as well to bring our stamina up. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. I will need to make myself a note to remind myself, otherwise I will forget. Let's get my attack up. I was a little off. Missed it. I'm gonna try to carve this thing.
Nothing personal. Oh,
Nope.
no, you don't. Let's move.
Oh, yes. Okay.
This is gonna be easy.
Ouch.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Oh, dang it. You're better than that. Oh, no, dude. Bad in my bad. That didn't work out at all.
Be careful.
Balls, dude. I hate how turned around I get. That's the freaking worst. How about no, Scott? Yes.
Watch your health.
Rip.
This one's gonna hit hard. Good start.
Top. Top. Top.
That's a wrap. Let's see what you have.
Nice screamer sack.
I'll put this to good use.
Which I think the screamer sack is the one that I need for poison stuff.
Sweet.
Could be wrong. Nice. Nice.
I did it.
Nice. You've earned a title. Dope, 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 dope. Dope, 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 dope. Oh, did not mean to open that. Please don't try to open it with all this going on. You're really gonna bust my bows. Hinoa. Alright. Quest completed. One can be reported.
How are you today? Hmm? Yeah.
Dope.
How about this weather, hmm?
Village quest
Have a look.
number 2. Yes. So we need to do 3. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. Oh, yay, my freaking sound went away because Pro Tools is open. Hold on, chat. Should come back on in a second. I think. I hope. Let me do something real fast. I can't hear anything. Oh, this sucks. I think you guys can hear it. Let's try. Boom. There we go. We fixed it! Yay! Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
What is...
Can I take your order?
Gathering point respawns? Okay. Dope. And then let's do that. And then we'll register that one.
That's a great combination. Sure thing.
Hey!
Here you go. Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Chilling to the bone, a trial for the brave. Those who go alone will meet an icy grave. Snow so cold it burns, from here no one returns.
Easy.
Yeah. Blah.
This is gonna be easy. Let's see what you have.
Raw meat? No? Okay. Got an antler. Dope. Okay, butthole. And I'm having trouble with the small guys. Come on.
Doing great. I'll put this to good use.
What? I guess they just disappear, okay. What? Okay, weird. Bruh.
I'll have some of this.
Nice.
Nice.
No berry, no berry. Oh, you can only have 3. Okay. Makes some kind of sense.
This is gonna be easy.
Okay, where am I gearing? Sending sprigs. Taking these wizards, cut them down and reveal any spirit boys. Okay, nice.
Nothing personal.
Rizuchi.
I'll put this to good use.
The heck? Nope. Where is it? Is it here? It's not here. Sick. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, trick. Okay.
What's this?
Oyster bed. Okay, so there it's in the water. Looks like. All right. Can I just what? Okay, I guess I can't.
Nothing personal.
Let's go.
Let's see what you have.
What's it doing? Okay, what's up here?
I'll have
Money pouch. Okay, mint royal coin. Okay, what else? That'd be dope if I can get something cool made out of that.
sweet.
Let's go, dude. Uh. Skirt, skirt, skirt.
What's this?
I just one-shot it.
Nothing personal.
Oh,
I'll put
I
this
can
to good use.
get it twice. Okay, nice.
Be careful.
Oh, it grows bigger. That's dope. Okay. Oakley dokley.
Nothing personal. I'll put this to good use.
Ooh, okay. Nice.
Great. I'll have some of this.
Gonna be 5. Yeah. Hmm. Contain a series of old messages. Contain kernel's history. Nice. Dope, 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 dope. No. I love that so much.
I'll have some of this.
So there's 8.
I'm ready for this.
I don't know what that does still, chat, but get this bone pile. Let's get this. Ooh, nice armor spear. Nothing new, but still good. This is gonna be the last one we get. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this one will be the last one we get. Oh yeah.
All done.
Nice. Meow.
Another job well done.
Get anything good? No. Well, at least not the stuff that I wanted. Oh well. Got a lot of points though. Learned a lot of stuff. Holy crap, okay. Nice.
Hey,
Welcome to my shop.
Ready for you before you embark on your new quest. Nice.
See you later.
See you later.
Welcome. Come back anytime.
Special selection of items, especially.
Take care. Welcome to my shop. What are you looking for? Anything catch your fancy? Have a look around. Come back anytime.
I don't want to lend you a hand.
bye.
Okay, let's see if I can make anything new. Should be able to.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Why can't I? Have to make that first. Kind of want to do that. Just for the raw power.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
I can make that one to give me some affinity. Let's go ahead and make this
No
forge.
problem.
Make this one upgrade. Wait, crap, what did it say? Okay. Yeah, let's just make that, dude.
Right, let's get cracking.
Oh, you're just upgrading it. Oh. Ah, I see, I see.
My hammer's ready.
Speeds up stamina recovery, that's nice.
Some hunters literally take
That's
hours.
nice.
I'm used to waiting.
Ooh, I can make it now. Ooh. So I can get 3 levels. Ooh. Yeah, guys, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this. Boom. Equip.
No problem. Gotcha.
Is this what it's gonna be?
No problem.
I need to kill it one more time. Darn it.
The village is in your hands.
Appearance settings. So what kind of stuff we're looking at? So my affinity is plus 20%. I don't even know if I want. Before I bought that, I should have probably checked the other.
Oh, it's you.
Let's see. Has heroics. What's constitution?
Yo.
What's up, dude? Hold on. Yo.
Yo, it's poppin', bro.
What's up, dude?
So,
Aiming hard.
Yeah.
Take all the
Yeah,
time you
yeah.
need.
So. I'm logging in now.
Dope.
Bro, I
That was
accidentally messed
MI.
up and I somehow freaking crafted the same hunting horn 2 times instead of upgrading it, so that kind of sucks.
Oof.
whoops. Although I think you can back out like I don't know, like changes. So like uh I don't know, like was it along a an already existing path, or was this like a brand new hunting horn? Because you can't back it out if it was like you created a brand new one.
It
But
was
if you
a
were up,
brand
See
new
you later.
hunting horn.
okay, okay,
But like
well in that case,
it was the Kezu horn, and I was in the upgrade tab, so I was like, well, I think this is just me upgrading my Kezu horn or whatever. But then it just made the hunting horn
Dongo are a
again.
taste of heaven.
So that's sick, I guess.
yeah, whoops. All right, Kenny, I'm gonna
Which
join.
quest would you like?
Okay.
Come again.
I got my new armor and my new great sword.
Nice. What armor did you end up getting?
What?
So
Are you
I'm.
foraging
What
or
did I
upgrading?
get? It's kind of a mixed set right now.
Yeah.
But I have. Hold on. Right now I have the pants and boots of the Kimura set. And
Yeah.
then gloves of the hunter.
Yep.
And then I have the helmet and chest of the Azuchi to give me critical
Yep.
eye.
Some hunters literally take hours.
So I
I'm used
have
to
level
waiting.
4 critical eye, so I think that's
Yeah,
20%
you're-
affinity. Yeah.
Yeah. And now, Jake, do you know what
What do you
affinity
need?
is?
It's kind of like well, I read it in briefly, and it just kind of reminded me of crit or something.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because certain some weapons can have like negative affinity, and so again, that's just one more thing you have to think about, because like there's some there will inevitably be some monster that like will have like maybe like really
Haste
high
makes
damaging
waste.
weapons,
Take all the time
but
you
then
need.
will maybe have either crappy sharpness, or will have like a like affinity like -10 or -15 or something, and so you have
Right,
to
let's get cracking.
because like having negative affinity means that you instead of critting, you would do the opposite of like you have a small chance of like essentially doing like a weak hit,
I got you.
like weaker than your normal. So yeah, it's just one of those things that you just have to balance with whenever you're thinking of what armor, what weapon you want to use. But yeah, Kenny, you said you're set from World. You had did you have like 100% affinity on draw?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah.
So like for a great sword, you know, since like their damage is largely from like charged hits and you can draw into it, it was like basically a guaranteed critical
care
on
of your gear.
one of his big damage hits. And then you were pairing it with punish draw too, right? Which did KO damage.
Yes. I think that's what it was. So I had
Yeah,
those
so-
two.
Yeah,
Quick
yeah,
sheet.
that's a pretty sick combo. Guaranteed crit and you're doing KO.
I think altogether I'm at 15% affinity. I have something that's like, let me just read the armor. Right, so I have like full Kulu armor.
Yeah, that's basically what we're all wearing.
Really, you guys all have this too?
Or well, actually no. It isn't Kulu. What's the name of
Izuchi?
It's the Izuchi. Yeah, I've got 4 pieces from Izuchi. I think I have a different waist that gives me the guard skill, which basically makes
that's
my
you.
blocks better.
Are you
Since
foraging
I'm
or
doing
upgrading?
rats.
Yeah, I'm planning on getting the belt, but I need one more graded Zuchi pelt
Yeah.
And then I'll
Yeah.
have
Well, we can. Well.
level 5 critical eye.
Yeah. So Jake, do you want to join us?
Yeah, yeah. But the Kulu
Bye.
armor, the headpiece adds maximum might, which like if my stamina is full, then like it'll increase my affinity by 10%. Then the chest just has a horn maestro, and also adds
What do you want?
slugger and stamina thief and stun resist and
Excuse
critical eye, which is nice.
Yeah, that's like perfect for hunting horn. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask. I'm just kind of going through in my mind like all the things that you may or may not know. So in your hunter notes, whenever you look at the large monster and you're looking at the charts, where I think it's on this physiology part where it has like, I guess like it lists the different parts of the monster, like head, arms, you know, whatever, and it has the breakdown of weaknesses. I just wanted to make sure you understood the because like the elemental stuff is I guess fairly obvious, but where it has like the sword and then there's a hammer and then there's I think a pellet or something.
It's like a
just
bullet,
like
yeah.
yeah. So the sword represents slashing damage. So depending on what kind of weapon you have. So like if you have a sword, it does
Kevin's
slashing
just giving
damage.
me all the content, dude.
If whereas in your case, I think hunting horde just does like blunt, which is what the hammer represents. And so the some of the early monsters it may not make too big of a difference, but there are some where it's like, oh, they like take a lot of damage from like blunt, to the head or whatever. And so, you know, there's just more like an FYI. But it's cool because some weapons can do both. So like one of the advantages that the lance has is that it basically does whatever does the most damage to that part. So it will either do slashing or blunt depending on where I'm hitting it and what it would take the most damage from, which is kind of like a neat, I don't know, perk for that. But other weapons like sword and shield and some others, it's like you can do slashing and blunt damage, like with like shield bash and stuff like that. So the more you know.
Right, I was looking at it and I'm like, well, how come hunting horn is left out of it? I was looking
Yeah, well, yeah, then that's the thing is they use the icons for greatsword and hammer, but in reality that just stands for blunt and slashing. Kenny, have you seen it like those charts that we used to look up online that people would make? They've like included all of that in there.
Yeah, that's real nice.
Drop rates.
Oh, wait, they have the drop rates too?
Yeah. Yeah. Check out something you've hunted. I mean, obviously if you've not found, or if it's not dropped certain things, I think it's still kind of like obscured like what it is. But yeah, once you get it for the first time, it'll tell you. And it's nice too because it even breaks down the like difference between like, oh, these are the odds if you capture versus if you carve it. Which Jake, I don't know, have you done much capturing yet?
No, I've just been killing everything. Also, how do I give my owl a costume?
Good question. I haven't really done much with the owl. Do you know where the owl's nest is? He like picks up items in between quests, and so you can go get loot from his nest. It's in the buddy area on top of that tree.
Building.
Yeah. On top
I've done
of the
it
tree.
once. I didn't know that was actually my owl doing that stuff.
Yeah, it's like he'll like pick up an item and some of it is like stuff that you can sell for a lot of money. And there's also some stuff that you can get to buff some of your I guess some of your side stuff, like you have the like submarine thing where you like are in previous games it was like your farm where it's like, okay, like I need honey to make mega potions, so you know, I could go on a expedition and get that, or I could just passively have
Hello there.
my pet go and like get it for me, and so that's pretty important. But all of those things are based upon the level of the
Worth it.
partner that you
Yep.
leave. So definitely make sure to recruit like several different palicos and palamutes, and like get them put in the dojo where they like passively level up in between quests, so that you can kind of get maximum bonuses from
Just
the
passively.
farm thing. Yeah, from again, you have to like you have to set it up, but and then there's like also the Meowster um, hunters thing where it's like you can send your partners out on a hunt, and they'll go you know, hunt certain monsters that show up in a region.
I've done the monster hunt, like the meow scenario.
Yeah, yeah, and there's a certain item you can get. It's some type of apple, but like it basically powers them up to make them like super effective. So like in combination with that and the Palico level, you know, basically you can make them more effective at doing that kind of stuff. But yeah, talk to the I think her name is Ron Dean. She's the trader. She's like standing by like a ship, and if you talk to her, that's where you manage all of the farm stuff. Where you send your partner to go collect a certain item or items. I think once you kind of make it through the game, you'll unlock up to three, like 3 subs to send out to get items. So definitely make use of that to passively collect stuff that you need for, you know, just like crafting and stuff like that. You know, for potions and herbs and crap that you would otherwise have to go collect yourself. It definitely is a time saver. You feel me?
I feel you, dog. I just yesterday I put like an expedition out with that chick, you know, from my party, and I just looked and there was like a whole bag full. I took I took all of it, but do I like cancel the trade request or do I just leave it?
Well, he'll keep going. And then there's also a buff you can put on it. Like if your partner is at least level 5, you can get like you can put like a casual bartering buff on it, which again will make them basically return more items. So that's worth doing if you have a high enough level.
I think the one doing it right now is
pet.
level 4, but I do have like a level 5 and level 7 that can be sent out.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, all of those are pretty valuable, and then whichever ones that you're not using for anything, like put them in the dojo to level up. Because I think the max level for for your partners is 35.
How do I get them weapons, by the way? Because my dog and cat are still
Oh,
using the basement.
right next to the normal blacksmith, there's a buddy smithy, and
Oh,
basically you get scraps from crafting armor for yourself that can be used to craft armor for your partners. Or you can convert like a normal piece from a monster to a scrap.
cool. Because I was like,
Yeah,
my dog,
I only recently changed.
my dog has been rocking the same weapon since day 1, bro. So. Also,
Yeah, it's cool. One thing I would recommend is look to equip your partners with status inducing weapons, so like poison or
oh,
paralysis. because then usually once per hunt they'll like cause that like effect to go off, and so it's it's really nice to I don't know, to have something kind of general like that that'll work on the majority of monsters. I mean, you could, swap out, between like elemental weapons, but I just find the status ones just to be more convenient, so that I don't have to think about it as much.
Would paralysis be good?
Yes, it's
Oh, yeah.
very good. It just makes them like it's kind of like when they walk into a shock trap. They just kind of like stand there, and they like give you a good window to just wail on it.
Okay. And then I use a thunder weapon, but I can make a thunder weapon for this guy pretty easily. Would that not be as
That's
beneficial?
well, I mean, it's fine. Again, it all depends, because I mean, in the early game, you don't have nearly as much resources, and so, I mean, really, like anything is better than probably their starting weapons. Elemental is it's just a little more situational, because on monsters that are weak to thunder, they'll be doing more damage than normal, versus like if it say
I
is
can't find this stupid
resistant. So
nest,
like if you were to
dudes.
fight Keizu, with him using that, he just wouldn't do
How are
quite
you
as much
doing?
damage, because the elemental would either, he'd either be resistant to it, or just not
Come to
very
me if you
weak
need
to
new
it.
gear.
So it would just be hampered. Yeah, the whole elemental system, like I need to explain that at some point, how that works. But as far as how it differs from like raw attack damage, because again, in at least in past Monster Hunter games, fast attacking weapons benefit more from elemental, um, and that also kind of goes for status as well, because elemental damage does, like, instead of it being kind of like a random number, like where it's like raw, it's like your weapon, maybe hits, I don't know the numbers that's associated with your particular weapon, but if it's like 200, you do 200 raw damage, and then you do 10 thunder, like what does that mean? And so raw damage, factors in, it's like monsters, have different defensive values depending on where you hit them, and it's somewhat variable, where it's like, you might hit for,
Oh, it's you.
I don't know,
Are you
like
foraging or
you can
upgrading?
crit on it and stuff, where it's like, oh, I hit for
See you later.
100 this time, and I hit for 75 the other time. Like there's this variability, where it's like with like elemental damage, it is always consistent. So it's like if I hit the head, with my weapon, maybe I always do an extra 10 damage of lightning for every time that I hit it. And so for like fast attacking weapons, that's like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, on top of your normal weapon damage. So it's like
Right.
it builds up a lot more. Whereas like, great sword, you like, you like get,
I think you cut out.
Kevin?
Hello?
Rip.
Rip. uh, is there any advantage of having a pet with a ranged or close range weapon? Like, it doesn't matter too much?
I think it just depends on like what you set their like I forget what they call it in this game. Like if you set it to be a range fighter, I feel like range would be better. But I got a like a sword for my dog that does ranged and Melee.
I liked my because the starter weapon for the dog is balanced, and I kind of liked it.
Yeah.
It was like for my cat. I happen to be a bomber cat, so I don't even know like what would be good for him.
It doesn't like the pets don't really matter. I think maybe you get your dog when you're doing multiplayer.
Later. Hey there.
But I can't remember if you do or not. They like disappear to make like a party of 4. But I can't imagine not having your dog since you can like fast travel on it.
The dog is so nice to have, dude.
Yeah.
I use it all the time.
Kevin's still in my game, but can't hear
I
him.
need 2 Raytheon scraps. And then how do I get the scraps? Trade for scraps.
Oh, hi.
Cool. I got a balanced weapon for my dog that does poison damage.
See ya.
Hog.
Nice.
I'll have one.
That sounds hype, actually. Cool. Now to upgrade for my cat.
Welcome to the hub. Here's the quest list.
Royal Ludrop scrap. What do I got for that?
Come back anytime.
Freaking. Oh, I can do it. I got. Okay. Hog. Hello?
Hello?
Yo.
Kev.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Did I just?
You cut out mid sentence.
Yeah.
You know,
I
you're
was-
good.
Okay. That's like I said. It's my phone connection. I need to get a USB-C adapter and just hook my headphones up that way.
Hey, Kev. You know how my cat's a bomber cat?
Yeah.
Will it affect like what weapon I put on it? Like, should I put a ranged balance? No, it won't. Okay.
No. No. That just more affects the kind of skills he has. Yeah. So as far as the weapon goes, it doesn't matter. Whatever you feel.
Dub. So I got a poison balanced weapon for my dog, and a water balanced weapon for the cat.
Nice.
And then my weapon does thunder. I think that's a pretty good setup, bro.
Back to work.
So, yeah, man, sounds good. Kenny, have you picked a quest?
No. I was
Can I get in
waiting.
there? I haven't
I was
gotten in
waiting
there
on
yet.
Jake.
Oh,
Yeah,
can I connect your friend list, bro? This is some.
Yeah, well, yeah, the demo was much more difficult, but yeah, it's like now basically you can either like if you're already friends with them, you can just hop into their lobby if they've got one set up.
Bro, that was
and-
quick connection too, bro. I'm already in. I didn't realize, dude. This is sick.
Yeah, and then also if you hunt with randos online that you
Get hunted.
I don't know, like had like a good experience with, you can. I think they have a system in place where you can more easily find them, because after a hunt, you can like say like if you liked hunting with them, and then it'll like add them to a list, and then you can see what lobbies and stuff
What
that
would you
they're
like to do?
in the future.
These are the available
So I
quests.
mean, obviously for us it doesn't really matter, but
Right.
like I said, in the future, whenever you're just playing with random people online,
May the spirits protect you.
it's kind of nice.
Facing that great Zutshi or whatever.
Yep.
I haven't done this yet. All right, so these are like the harder ones.
Yes. These have more health. They are. I'm not sure if they hit any harder, but they definitely have more health. And if you look at the actual quest that they have available, it basically covers like rank 1 is basically village rank 1 and 2 combined. So it's like it like progresses a bit faster than the village quests do. And then I want to say like at rank 4 is whenever, at least in the hub quest, when it switches over to high rank monsters.
I got rank 4, but honestly, I've done like 1 or 2 hunts. I was mainly focused on grinding out the 3 ones and getting upgraded stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that too. Like I said, I've been doing all of the village quests before moving on to the next one. So like I just started doing the rank 3 missions.
I just got to rank 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you can blaze through it. You know, like, you know, if you want to, since they like tell you which quests are kind of the key quest for that rank. But like I don't know, I like to like take my time. You know, like, and again, just because of the way that they do like DLC for this, it's like, you know, at least for the next 6 to 9 months, like they'll be like every month putting out new stuff for free, new monsters, and from my understanding, right now you can't totally finish the single player story. Like that's all I think coming with either the next update in April or the one following that, which would probably be May.
I know. I don't really plan, unless it just happens. I didn't really plan to finish anything out. I'm enjoying just progressing, and
Yeah.
like now I'm working on getting a better heavy bow gun and stuff, just in case I ever
Yeah.
want to swap over.
Yeah, and the thing is there's really not much reason to like go through and do all of that. I mean, you know, the game has like if you look at your guild card, there are kind of like achievements that like you can get, you know, just for doing various things in the game. And so like I like completing that stuff.
I
So
think
I just
I'm
tend
on
to...
the on the thing.
On the thing.
On the bot.
We're
On
not...
the...
Oh yeah.
Are we only going for a Zushi or are we going for more?
It's
I think we're
Zuchi.
just doing, yeah, because there are individual hunts for all 3 of those monsters. Like those are more just like if we wanted to like use one to ride, you know, to come in and attack them real quick, we could do that.
Right. Bro, I definitely loved giving myself earplugs. That shit is sick. It helps so much. Big,
Yeah.
not just exactly, by the way.
Ooh, 198
Yeah.
feels good.
Yeah, Jake. What? How much do your hits typically do?
Not to do an Earthshaker. I mean, that hits for around like it's like 70 initially. I don't know. Because my sharpness, I barely have any base sharpness, and my hits are a little bit lower. But it's usually like 30 per like R hit or ZR hit, and then like my A's hit for like 30. I'm just gonna say like overall just like 30 to like 40 per hit. And then, you know, obviously my big moves will hit harder. Is that around where I need to be?
Oh yeah. Well, it's just it's like different for every weapon, you know, and so it's just like I don't know what's normal like numbers for your weapon.
I think I'm hitting her relatively hard.
Yeah.
Ooh, that
this
quick
weapon
sheep though.
It has health regeneration.
Nice.
Yeah, that's nice. We get to keep our dogs.
I love having my dog way more than my cat. I know my cat does stuff, but just being able to just hop on the dog and take off is so nice.
Yeah, like I picked a gathering I guess style for my cat, so it's really nice because I think at level 20 he can like steal monster parts off of the monster. So it's like it's really good for like farming.
Oh, I didn't time that right.
Big empire, do some damage.
Yeah, your horn looks pretty sick.
Bro, right?
Big,
I think that Kezu dude is like my favorite style monster so far, bro. That looks awesome.
Well, it's cool too. Like I don't know if you noticed, but like the whole hunt is like completely silent. Like there's no music or anything. And it's like it's kind of been like a staple like that he's the only monster that happens because like he doesn't have eyes, like he's blind and he's deaf. So like the way that the music usually works is like it'll like pick up whenever a monster sees you, and because Kezu can't see you, the music never comes on.
I got a whole new respect for him already, but that's pretty sick. I just think he was super cool designed monster, and that just added a lot more to it in my opinion.
Yeah, and he just, you know, it's like, I mean, online, it's like, you know, the joke is you know, he's just like a giant penis. Yep.
Damn, usually this dude's dead by now.
Well, yeah, and then also multiplayer, the health scales depending on the number of players, and since we've got 4 people in right now.
I didn't even realize someone joined us.
Oh, we have a random in here?
Yep.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
That hunting horn's been really nice, Jake.
You feel it, bro?
Yeah. I haven't had to use items.
Yeah.
I love it. And then with the monster that like creatures and stuff, none of us would be affected by it. It's like, I didn't know that hunting horn could provide that. That's awesome.
Yeah, dude, the hunting horn like there's like so many different kinds of buffs for it, and again, it's just like like especially later on, whenever the difficulty ramps up, it's like, and you have a bigger selection of horns. Like there are many opportunities to like be like, oh well, this certain horn makes this fight, a lot more bearable, because you can kind of take the edge off of like maybe certain mechanics. Okay, so now's a good time to capture it.
Yeah, teach me how to capture because I have no idea.
Yeah, there's a quest for it. Where's he? Where it kind of teaches you the basics, but pretty much you have to bring a trap and you have to bring tranquil bombs with
I don't
you.
think I have either.
Yeah, well, again, you can craft them.
Oh, just go to the crafting thing.
Yeah. So,
oh.
Whoop. We killed it.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
My bad.
So it's fine. Basically, once it starts limping, you don't have to attack it anymore. That means its health has gone below the threshold needed to capture it, and so pretty much you just set out, either a shock trap or a pitfall trap, and then once it hits it, you just throw two tranquil bombs at it, and then he'll fall asleep, and the fight ends. There are some monsters that you can't capture, specifically elder dragons. Once we make it to that point, like those are usually like in-game type monsters, like you have to
real
hunt
hard.
them. Yeah. And then there are some that are resistant to certain types. So like a monster that maybe has like I don't know, like has like strong like electrical like based attacks is like immune to shock traps, for example, or ones that can dig or like go underground like Diablos. A pitfall trap might not work. So there are a few exceptions like that, that you'll kind of figure out as you play, but usually, especially like once we start fighting harder monsters, capturing is way easier, and you get generally you get more materials for it, and it's faster too. So it's like it is almost preferable to capture, if you can. But again, like these like early quests, it's like I mean I don't care either way.
See you later then.
But I'll like call it out when if there is a good opportunity to capture.
I got everything you need.
I'm at the crafting
So what
thing.
can I help you with?
What am I looking? A pitfall trap?
Are you in your menu?
Yeah.
Yeah. At your box, look for shock trap and pitfall trap. And again, you have to have like a trap kit or something, which you can buy from the merchant who's got like his face covered. And then there's usually some other item that you need, like you need net for the pitfall trap, which you can craft with, I think, ivy and spider webs, I think.
Yeah.
And then I think it's thunderbugs and the trap kit to make shock traps. And then trank bombs, you need I think like some kind of sleeping herb to make those.
Is that Meowcenary thing the only way to get those
new?
mount
Or an
shrooms
upgrade?
or whatever they're called? Not something shrooms. Because I needed it to make a hunting horn earlier, but I didn't have one. But then I got my rewards back from the Meowcenaries, and that was the mushroom that I needed to craft it.
No, you can find those in whatever region you send them to. You could probably find them there, and again, it depends on what kind it is, because there are certain kinds of mushrooms and plants that are like pretty rare, like that are worth a lot of money or can be used to make like powerful like buff items. So, but yeah, when you are in a region, like say on expedition, you can look in your or on your map, and you can kind of filter through and like pull up where those gathering points spawn for the particular thing that you're looking for. So it makes finding those things like a lot easier if you need to do it that way. And then also, I think those are things that you will be able to. Jake is trying to give you burnt meat.
You want?
Wait, can you
I didn't
trade?
I didn't realize you could do that.
You go to items and then go to rearrange
Well,
and then give.
hold on. Yeah, that must be new because in the past games, I don't think you could do that.
Can you give them like actual material though?
I don't know. Probably not, but
I can give you a mite seed.
well, actually, I don't know. I mean, it's. Oh wait, what did I just add?
I can't give you a sharp claw though.
Okay,
Yeah.
so like monster materials, it doesn't let you give, but general stuff.
You don't want burnt meat because I'm trying to get that trapping thing in here. On my item pouch.
You could just transfer it to your box. Like,
Oh, true.
again, have you made loadouts for your items?
No, I haven't.
I would highly recommend it because it's a really fast way to clear out your inventory. And it like restocks all of the stuff that you would want to take. So like I have one for when I'm going and gathering where I just like I hardly bring anything, and then I have one for hunts where I bring like potions, high potions, antidotes, well done steaks, dung bombs, all the trap stuff that I need, and then I have all of that saved into one loadout, and so I can just go to it and quickly select it, and it'll automatically put all of the other items that aren't in that list back into my box, and it'll restock any potions that I used from a previous. It makes.
What can I do you for?
Highly recommend it, and you can do the exact same thing. Equipment loadout, especially when you start a different weapon. Switching.
So, what can I help you with?
Kevin? You're like getting like quieter and quieter every time you speak.
Dang it, my headphones fell out.
Headphones fell out.
Yeah, well, again, though, I hit my headphone jack on my phone. Is jank, doesn't stay in very well. I'm not sure how much you heard.
Powerful equipment is
or what I
important.
was
It was
look
just
good in battle
you're
too,
talking
right?
and talking.
Sometimes it's hard to choose.
And then it got so quiet. I couldn't hear it.
Yeah, but what was I telling? Well, I was basically encouraging you to use the item loadouts as well as the equipment loadouts.
I saw it, but I was like too lazy to set it up. But I gotta do it probably.
Would recommend at some point. It doesn't have to be right now, but
I got my pitfall trap on my bar. I'm trying to find the shock trap or whatever.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and. What do we want to hunt next?
I think we're just doing key quests at this point. I don't know. I don't
What would you like to
think
do?
I need anything specific from any of
Which
these
quest
monsters.
would you like?
So I'm kind of down for whatever.
Okay. I still need some of the stuff from the Great Zuchi, but I kind of want to fight some other stuff too.
Is the Great Zuchi
Yeah,
have a lot of good stuff?
You mean like drop like
Come back
parts,
anytime.
like good parts?
Like
what do you?
good stuff to craft, like for
Yeah, I mean his set's pretty solid. I mean, again, it just kind of depends on your weapon, because I think for you, you've got stuff that is more tailored specific to hunting horn, but as a
Welcome.
general step, like,
Looking
or
for
as a
something new
general
or an
set, like
upgrade?
it's a pretty solid one because it has a couple of critical eye uh
Recov
armor
speed.
skills. Yeah, which basically anytime you take damage, that red bar or the red bar that, like, you know, you'll like get hit, it'll take away some damage that you can't recover, but then you'll have an area of red bar that will slowly recover over time if you don't take any more damage.
Have a good look
The
at everything
recovery
that's on
speed
offer.
makes
You've got
that
all the
red bar
time in the
go up
world.
much faster, so you don't
Just
have to
tell me what you
heal as
need.
much. So it's nice. Trying to think what else was on there. I think the
You
gloves
get
have
constant. Yeah.
constitution, which is it's good for weapons that are very stamina heavy, like dual blades, bow. I think those are the two big ones. I mean, I don't know. I like I know Lance uses
Powerful
like for some
equipment
of
is
my
important, but
charges,
you want to look good in
it
battle
uses
too, right?
stamina. So I
Sometimes
mean,
it's hard to
stuff like that
choose.
is nice, but it's not like essential to my weapon like it would be for dual blades.
I uh,
um,
I have the waist from the Izuchi, and that's all I've crafted.
yeah,
Dang, dude, it just started storming
So what can I help you
freaking
with?
bad.
yeah.
Thunder just crashed down, or like a big boom out because my window's open, bro. So that
Until
sounded
next
like
time.
a gun went off. All right, I'm ready. I'm just gonna rock hunting horn the whole time. I did a hunt or two with freaking heavy bowgun, and like it was
How'd that go?
fine. It was fine, but like the heavy bowgun I crafted, I really wanted to use like flaming air, like flaming bullets, but the ones I crafted couldn't shoot flaming ammo, so you know that sucks. I'm waiting to get like a better heavy bowgun to use, but it was fine for the
Yeah,
most part.
well, basically, early game,
Welcome to the
like,
hub.
range weapons in
Here's
Monster
the
Hunter
quest
are
list.
always kind of notoriously difficult because range weapons, one, like ammo and stuff is expensive, like early on.
Good luck out there.
And like, I don't know, they tend to be a little more armor skill dependent. So it's just like you just have a harder start. But
Mhm.
like once we get into high rank and then you craft some stuff, like I think you'll have a lot more fun with it because you'll have more money, um, you know, to be able to get all the different ammos you need, and you'll have more options for, like, okay, you know, which gun has, you know, the types of ammos that I want to use, and then you can pair it with like good armor skills that will, you know, make it more fun for you to play the weapon, you
It
know.
was fun in the demo for sure because I swapped in between. I had like 8 different types of ammo, like piercing, flaming, water, freaking water piercing, cluster bomb. Like
Yeah,
that looked sick, but I just didn't have that.
well, I'm trying to think what which which weapon it was. Was it did it match the
I
armor
crafted the
set that
weapon that
you
was
had?
in the demo, but it doesn't shoot the same bullets as it did in the demo.
Yeah, it's also possible that it was because you can rank up or rather upgrade your weapon like further down in the tree. So it's like it's possible that like maybe it was just an upgraded version of the
Mm.
current gun that you have. But it also, you know, the demo, like even though everybody was wearing different armors, I don't think armor skills were a thing. There wasn't any elemental damage and stuff, and so certain weapons either were stronger than they might ordinarily have been, or they were weaker
Hey there.
than they than they are like in the game. So it's like, you know, it's like it gave you a feel
I'll
for
have
how the
one.
game plays, but the demo itself, like in the way that they tuned the monsters, like they made them a lot more difficult, like especially Magnamalo. Um, you know, but it's like he's not gonna be quite that difficult, like in the game.
I hope not, bro. He ate my ass. He sucks to fight. But still, that Mizutune, I don't know how you say it or even how it's spelled, but I still feel like that's the hardest thing I've hunted so far with that demo. But maybe because
Oh
I'm
yeah.
doing the solo play.
Oh
But I
yeah,
haven't
Jake.
had
Do you, Jake? Yeah, come over here to this board, and click A, and then you can select to join the quest that Kenny's posted.
Should I do like the request to join or whatever option next time?
No, no, that one. I think that one is if you are. What's that?
Do you guys eat your dongos?
Yeah, dude.
Yes.
I've been eating my dongos. Only for
Always.
this.
Yeah, dude. I mean, well, it's just like with, you know, for the health and stamina boost alone, it's worth eating. Join request is now active. So maybe that's like whenever whenever randos join, like I think it has to do with that join request. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because whenever you're like not whenever you're like playing with random people, like I think you can join both hunts that are like active hunts that are going on for, you know, you can look up a certain monster you want to hunt and find people that are currently doing that same hunt, or you can join lobbies of people that are like, hey, I'm doing arena quest, or I'm you know, I'm focused on this specific monster, and they just like run like multiple hunts geared around a certain thing. And so the hunt request, I think, is at the quest level as opposed to the lobby, because, you know, whenever that guy joined, he didn't join our lobby, he joined our quest. So I think you can turn it off if you don't want random people to join. I guess is what I'm getting at here.
They really improved the block of the great sword.
Yeah.
How do your dogs look so cool, bro? Mine's just the golden retriever. Like your dog's just decked out with armor and stuff. Bro.
Well, mine just has bone armor on. It's like nothing, nothing special.
I don't have armor on my dog. Oh, is it from?
Well,
still from the.
Yeah, you have it layered on.
Oh.
That's why it's a golden retriever.
Oh yeah, yeah. You just basically yeah. You have to turn the layer armor off. If you don't want to see it. You want to see whatever set it is that they're actually laying.
Well, he wasn't wearing it, so I didn't know about the cat.
Oh, okay.
Bro, I love that. I think it's fun.
Yeah, man. It's all that matters. You know, everybody finds something that plays kind of the way that they like to do it. I know Troy was saying he was interested in doing dual blades.
I saw videos of people just freaking slicing monsters on the back. That looks cool.
Yeah, yeah, it's one of the, I think it's one of the Silk Bug things they can do. Yeah, it's like I like Lance and Gun Lance a lot. Like I've been doing Lance for these hunts, but I've been doing gunlands a lot in the village quest. And I don't know, I like being a tank, like just having this monster shield. And I don't know, I just like it's just so fun for me personally, just the way that I like to play. Just being able to like stand and just like take like whatever.
Take anything.
Yeah, well, you know, assuming that I'm guarding, you know, but I like the lance because it has a cool counter silk bug move that like powers up my weapon whenever I get hit.
Yo, that's why I like heavy
that-
bowgun, bro.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Because it's like you're standing there with a guard on your left, and then you got that sick fun counter thing, bro. And just like launch back a big missile after you. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Dang, that's good.
Want to see something cool with that wire attached? I can like jump at him like anytime. So like if he's like running away, I can immediately bring myself back to wherever he's at.
Dang. How do you just reactivate the silver button?
I do L and D for like the evade move, and he just like jumps. Of course. Weapon didn't pull.
But yeah, I'm pretty happy about this game. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
I'm glad, man. This is like, again, I've been, I think the first time that I got into this was, it was on the Wii U, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate.
Oh yeah.
Well, cause it's funny because I had started playing it partially because of Matt, because I think Matt had picked it up for some reason, and then Kenny got it, and then around that time Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate was coming out on that 3DS, and so I think I probably put 30 or 40 hours into 3 Ultimate, and I was like, heck, I might as well play, you know, the newest one, because they had because 3 the only thing that I didn't like about 3 is that they had underwater combat, which
is
really
god
bumpy.
awful. It was so
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, so in 4 Ultimate they like got rid of that and added this mounting system, which is different than it is in this one, because this one you like kind of take control of them. It doesn't quite work that way in the others, but it was still like a neat addition, and so that was the first one that I played all the way to the end. I think I put over 200 hours into my save.
I wasted my pitfall trap.
Was he limping?
I just figured he was taking a shit ton of damage, so I just put it down. But
Yeah,
he
well,
ran off as soon as I got done with it.
Yeah, he looks like he's still normal, so he's probably not quite damaged for us to capture.
Oh, I forgot the shark.
Did you know that you can hop, or you can call your dog and then sharpen while you ride him, so that you're not doing it standing still?
Oh yeah, I do that all the time. It's really helpful. It's like, oh, the
Yeah.
boss left, watch you can hop on. Sharpen.
Yeah, but I mean, even like in the area, because in previous games you couldn't do that. Like you'd have to like kind of run out of the area to sharpen safely. It's like this one, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna hop on my dog and run around, while I wait. It's safer.
keep me distracted, I'm whipping out the wet element. So my hunting horn has elemental attack boost, so does that just mean all of you guys that use elemental weapons just don't do more damage?
Yep. Although my current, like I don't, I only have one elemental lance at this point, ice, and so I haven't used. No, it is. It's just it just depends on which monster you're hunting, because it's like I only bring it if it's like if it's weak to ice, because unlike your weapon that like you might bring your stuff just because of the songs, and you may not care quite as much about the elemental. For like lance, sword and shield, dual blades, like I would build sets around each elemental damage type. So I would have a set that specialized in doing like fire damage, and then I would save that, and then I would have another set for ice, water, thunder, and dragon, and then I'd probably have ones for status, you know, like a status build.
I'm
Yeah.
just swinging a hammer around, bro.
Yeah, well, again, that's just part of the, I guess, the like play style of, you know, of the faster weapons is like, oh, well, you know, like those things become a lot more important, and so therefore, like it's important that I have a bunch of different lances, you know, in order to be able to, I guess, I guess do like my best in a hunt. Whereas like Kenny, you know, since greatsword, like he's just looking at raw damage and sharpness. He probably only needs like a couple of different ones for, you know, 90% of the hunts that he does.
That sounds like a man's weapon.
It is a man's weapon.
It's
Yeah,
so
it's
sad.
fun.
It's kind of annoying trying to get, like, especially when you fight the really fast monsters. Like,
yeah, the small,
Tigrex
fast ones.
is freaking Tigrex, and then what was the one in World? Like it was like a silver fox.
Oh,
that like jumped from
Toby Kadachi.
Yes, I hated fighting that thing.
Yeah,
with...
he's in this one. They brought him back, so he's in this.
I hate it. I miss so much.
Yeah, well, again, and that's like where it's like, well, you know, certain matchups just aren't good. You know, like Hammer, for example. Like there were a couple of monsters that like their head is like way up off the ground and you can't hit it like normally unless it's, you know, unless it bends down or attacks or something. And so it's like,
looking for something
it's
new,
like I don't know how people play Hammer on certain monsters. You know, it's like, you know, for small monsters like this, no problem.
Just tell me
you
what
know,
you need.
and some of the bigger ones. But
Looking for something new or an upgrade.
yeah,
Is that when I would want to swap over to like heavy bow?
No. Well, the thing is, hunting horn has great range. Like yours is like a hammer, but it swings. I don't know. You have better reach than hammer does. So you see.
And then on top of the reach, it does like the, you know, it does the sound wave on top of that. I think that counts as part of its range as well.
Yeah. Jake, how many more key quests do you need? Because Kenny and I have urgents. It should stay in your top right corner. Hub progress. I mean,
I need one key quest. Wait, 2 quests remaining.
Okay, so we need to do 2 more of the key quests, and then we can do the urgent. So, Jake, how about you go pick a one of the key quests, and we'll join you.
Gnarly. Wait, can I just do it from here? Or do I have to like leave?
Do what from where?
From
You could, yeah. See this is the hub maiden, which is different than the village is
I'll be right
single
back.
player only. Hub is for multiplayer.
BRB chat.
So we are in the hub, and these are all multiplayer quests. Got it?
Got it. I just didn't know because I wasn't the host. I didn't know if I could do it.
Yep.
But,
Yep. Anyone can post. So like even though there's 4 slots, like, you know, if say at some point for whatever reason, like, you know, like let's say you and I are playing, and then Kenny and Derek join, and they want to focus on farming a certain monster, and we're farming a different one. We can have 2 active quests going at the same time if we wanted to. Like if we wanted to split up and do other stuff. And then there's also arena quest, which I don't know if you've looked at this. That's this guy over here. You actually probably can't, since you're the one who posted the quest, but they're like special challenges where you have a choice between 5 different weapons that have predefined loadouts, and you fight it in an arena, and it's like you get ranked based off of how quickly you beat it, and you get these special coins that can be used to craft other items. Well, like other weapons and other pieces of armor. That's completely separate from just the normal like hub and mission quest. So it there's usually some really good items that from doing that that's worth getting at some point, but it takes flexibility because a lot of times it's like, oh, the main weapon I play isn't one of the options for ones that I can play for the specific mission. So you have to, like, you know, find other weapons to, you know, try to complete it with.
Be like basically at least a little knowledgeable of most weapons so you can do it, or what?
Yeah, I mean, like I think about the way that I play like Super Smash Brothers and stuff, and it's like I don't like, I have a couple of characters that I would consider myself to be like these are the characters I'm best with, but I usually don't play as them. Like I like playing all of the characters. And so for me, again, since I played, you know, I've been playing Monster Hunter, you know, for like the last like 6 or 7 years, so it's like I've at different points like picked up the majority of the weapons, and so I can, you know, there's usually at least one that I can at least get by with, even if I'm not like particularly good at it. So for me, that's what I do. But in your case, you know, you're like, well, you look for hunting horn, you look for heavy bow gun, and then if neither of those are there, it's like, well, maybe I could do light bow gun, or, you know, hey, I wasn't too bad with long sword, or with, you know, and so you just you pick whatever from whatever is available, and just hope that there's something that you that you can get by with. Otherwise, you have to learn how to play one of them before you're able to actually, you know, beat the arena quest in the amount of time.
Did I start without you guys?
Probably, but we can join. Because yeah, in the top left corner of the hub, it'll like show like who has accepted which quest, and if they're ready or not. And
I saw
so,
like a red mark, like one red. I didn't know if that.
Well, yeah. Well, to indicate you're ready, it'll put it like a check mark over it. So when it's red, it just means that we accepted it, but we're not necessarily ready yet.
Oh, okay. My bad.
That's fine. We're joining, so no big deal.
I went with Roggy.
So Jake, have you started unlocking all of your sub camps?
I'm working on my progress for one, but like no, I haven't really focused too hard on it.
It's worth it.
I need to kill like 8 Jargy or something like that for one of them.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I like fast traveled over here, and I already beat you guys getting here. And we joined late.
I was waiting at the base camp for you guys to get in because I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
I was able to make some boots with critical eye, so now I have level 5.
Nice. Kenny's all about that crit damage.
Mm-hmm. I actually took less weapon damage for 10% infinity or affinity, whatever it's called.
Bro, I respect the crit.
Yeah, it's like crazy when whenever you can, like I said, get like really high affinity, like 60-70%, you know, so it's like over every other attack, you know, is like a critical hit.
Is it double damage or like what's your mix
I'm not exactly sure. It's not double, but it does add a significant boost.
I think it's like maybe 1.5 or something. But it's also on a chart, so it just depends. You're not gonna crit for the exact same amount every time.
Oh, it's random?
Yeah.
Well, it's random, and then it also depends on the motion value of the attack you're doing. I mean,
Yeah.
Since Kenny's greatsword, it's like, you know, like he can get a fairly consistent read on it because he's mostly doing most attacks. But for most other weapons, other types of attacks. Man, I need to get a weapon with better sharpness, man. This yellow stuff.
Yeah, I'm working on the next upgrade for this great axe gives me some green.
What the heck? I can't.
Mine has a camp green and that's it. Do you guys have anything on yours?
No. Again, mine is just like, I think mine's just from the iron set that you just make with ore. I think it's like the second rank of that. So it's just not very good. I mean, it's the best that I have at the moment. But
I like getting poison on great sword.
Yeah.
Because
Mine just has a very, very small amount of green.
I'm gonna miss.
Why do you like it on great
Poison just, since it's a slow hitting weapon, like, I don't want to get anything like water damage or something like that just because it's gonna take forever for it to hit. But poison's just like, oh, well, here's some extra dot damage.
That's
Like,
cool.
It doesn't always get on there, but when it does, it's pretty nice. And most of the, like a lot of the monsters aren't immune to poison.
Yeah, I mean, this guy probably would be, or
Yeah.
just has a very high tolerance, because you might be able to poison him, but it's like it would like last like half a normal duration, or something like that, and he would just have like a really high threshold for like how many hits it takes to cause the poison status. But most monsters are like elementally focused rather than status.
Yeah, normally I play with other people too, so it's like if I just have a bunch of damage on my weapon, I can kind of just focus on that while other people focus on like putting dots on them and ailment and stuff.
Oh yeah, he got KO'd. That was probably big.
Let's go.
Is it Slugger that gives you extra knockout damage?
KO.
Yeah.
Extra KO and exhaust, right? Is that,
I think so.
My set gives me both.
All right.
I need a sharpie bad.
Yeah, but you need to get, like, you're probably going to need a bunch of different hunting horns, Jake. Like,
wow, just for all the different songs.
Yeah. Like a poison, isn't there one that remote
negate?
Yeah.
Usually there is. I mean, you know, in Monster Hunter Generations. Oh, okay.
It's limping away. Yeah, let's capture it.
Let's see what you
where does it say he's going? Okay, over to 6.
I saw one. I think I can actually craft one that's like, it's either poison cleanse or poison resist or something. But like, is that worth it?
Maybe not right now, but like when we get into higher rank, I think it would be.
Well, some monsters like not all poison is the same. Like some monsters have a more powerful version of poison, and so it's like it's really helpful. Like I don't know if like Pink Raytheon is in this, but that's like a classic one that like benefits. Here guys, come stand over here. I just need him to. Come on.
Come on, buddy. Oh.
Yeah.
Now what?
So
you have to attack him, or does it just happen?
No. You throw trank bombs, which is that like pink smoke. You just throw 2 of them at it, and
don't have to carve it or anything.
Yeah, and then it also the end time also ends faster. Like instead of having to wait 60 seconds, we go back to town in 20. So a lot of times, like I said, it can be kind of time saving, especially when the monster has a lot more health and is more dangerous. It's usually just easier to.
You still get the mad stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Look in the target rewards. Like there's like a whole lot, because usually you might only get a couple, because you carved some and then you get a couple from the rewards. Capturing, you just get more overall, and if you look at those charts, you have a better chance of getting some of the rarer materials, because that's one thing that you haven't really encountered. But as we go along, we'll like start encountering monsters that have like, oh, you need a Raytheon, it's like a ruby from from Raytheon, and rubies have like maybe like a 5 or 10% like drop rate, from carving, let's say. But if you capture, maybe it has a 20% chance. Gotcha. Like again, that's just an example. I think you know, the numbers
Until
just
next time.
differ depending on what it is. And so for like if you get 7 items, you'd be like, okay, I'm doing that percentage times, you know, it's like, okay, 7 times. So I've got 7 opportunities for this low chance thing to hit. So it can be helpful, like I said, when you're trying to get something specific, because you will hit that point whenever you're crafting in-game armor, where you'll need these rare pieces. So you may have to hunt the same monster like several times
Yeah.
before you know you can get it to drop.
Also, Jake, this quest, I'm down to hunt it, but it's not on the key quest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's all good. I want to fight this stuff anyways.
How do I depart? Like, how do I cancel it?
I think you just go back to the counter.
Is this better?
No cure. Yeah, the baggie. Yeah, he's a key quest. All right, so I have accepted it, which is the red thing, and then when I hit R, it puts like a check mark over it.
Gotcha.
But I need to do my item box.
Time to go. Standing by.
I'll be with you in a moment.
There's just so much to do in this game. So I love it so much. And then I think in high rank, don't you get like there might be some items that will give you 2 stats at one time, but it's like called something completely different. Do you know what I'm talking about, Kevin?
Oh, like, are you talking about just like more powerful armor skills that combine?
Yeah, so it's like
Maybe. I know Iceborne had those, but I don't remember if those were in base world or not. But yes, those were a thing, and they may or may not still exist. Well, because again, it's like expectations are different because they typically will do a a base game. So they did Monster Hunter World, and then like a little over a year later, they put out the Iceborne expansion, which basically doubled the size of the game, and added master rank. And added a whole bunch of story stuff, and then like added like a completely new like in game. And so with that though, they overhaul things. They'll like tweak some of the weapons. They'll add maybe new moves, new ways to combo into stuff. Just fix things on weapons that weren't working as well. And then they'll also do things for armor skills, because at like master rank, it's like, oh, every piece of armor has like 3 plus armor skills on it. And then they like get creative with like, oh, we're gonna make an armor skill that like combines two of these other ones, so it's like so you have that efficiency. Wait, where's the great bad guys? Why am I at Linambi?
I'm here. I think you guys are
okay.
just
You're
following
red.
me.
Yeah, I'm just not paying attention. All right, I'll be over a second.
It's real hard to go, or real easy to get into autopilot.
Well, I just feel like I'm talking all the time, and I just like I can't play very well and talk.
Also, Jake, whenever you eat, are you eating with points or your zenny?
Points are my what?
When you eat at the canteen, are you using your points or zenny?
Oh, I'm using the money.
The money.
Is that wrong?
I would suggest doing the points because you make that back pretty quickly.
Oh, okay.
And then since
Yeah,
you use your zenny for like weapons and stuff.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Again, you do whatever you
Yeah.
need to do.
Sure. I mean, it makes sense though because like I don't think my points are or anything else.
Oh yeah, I haven't fought this thing.
Oh yeah, he does sleep. So
What the heck?
There you go. Ooh, bone pile.
man, stick your hand in that.
Oh, they got a dragon husk, bro. Nice.
Is this the last one you needed, Jake, or is it the second
I
to
think
last
so.
one?
It's my last one, yeah.
Dope.
Have you guys, when you're out exploring, have you guys come across those relics that are kind of?
Yeah, I came across one of them.
I think I've came across like 2 or 3. I don't.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think I found like probably 7 or 8 at this point. Like I mean, I think 2 to 3 per map is more or less how it's broken down. But
I know it wants me to take him to that dude, but I don't really know what it.
well, no, you only do that once, and then it just goes into your log. It's just like more story, like optional story stuff.
Okay.
But I think it's kind of fun. I don't know, just when you're running around exploring, you know, come across like kind of secret stuff.
I'm not, like, I only know from my experience, because I'm rolling on solo so far, but have you guys felt, like, through being here, have you been, like, sleeping or been slower, like more often than what it was?
Sleeping
the
or
monkey.
slow.
Like, you know, because I'm constantly
Oh.
in his head, like, getting knocked out,
Oh.
and, like, being slowed, like, not slowed.
Oh yeah, or exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely made a difference, and then just constantly having buffs on,
Yeah.
like has made a big difference too.
Well, your speed recovery or your health recovery song has really been helpful.
That and then the earplugs
Yeah.
has been nice.
But I'm glad to hear I can help out the boys.
Yeah, you know, it's funny because like I would have thought that Matt would have been more excited about the hunting horn, but I don't even think he tried it. Like I remember he was talking about it, and then yeah,
Jake
I don't
had to
know,
ruin
lost,
it
like,
for him.
yeah, like I don't know if he decided not to because Jake was more interested in it, but well, actually no, I don't think so. I think he just wanted to play a range, and he wanted to try to do like healing and stuff.
You like that light bow gun for a bit, I think.
Well, and then he switched to bow because it had like a recovery up buff. Where the heck am I? Oh yeah. Okay.
We were headed the right way. I got turned around a little bit there. Oh, nice, Jake.
Let's go, dude.
Tank him.
Is this Polar Express? Not Polar Express, Golden Compass. Rip me.
Alright, mounted finish here. Let's go. Ooh!
Nice. Oh my god.
The real end game is when your friend mounts the monster and then attacks your party.
So you can do that?
I think so. I think you could hit us if you weren't careful.
Dude, if I knew that, I would have done it.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, we just got hit by those fish. Gave us like a big affinity boost.
Yeah, I think they go up to like what, 50% or something?
Yeah,
I need it. I need it. Give it to me, please.
ooh, man, I love that shield charge.
I feel like we're just passing.
Well, I mean, these are also just like crafters. Like they're always like the first like bosses that you encounter. And it's funny because like I was looking at the village rank 3 monsters. And I'm like, yeah, these are all still like noob monsters. We haven't even gotten to the like once you get to Rathalos and Diablos, like that's like when the like difficulty starts going
Yeah.
up quite a bit. Those are I mean, you know, I fought them so many times across various games, and it's like, you know, I have a pretty good idea of what their moves do, but like when you've never fought them before, like they're definitely a lot harder than just these run-of-the-mill raptor fodder. Oh, are you?
My latest one I fought was Rathian.
Yeah, Raytheon. Yeah, that's Raytheon's the kind of like the female Rathalos, but she's a bit easier than him because he Rathalos likes to stay airborne, and so it's like, I don't know, that's like where it becomes more useful carrying like flashbangs or flash pods, because you can basically blind them, which will knock them out of the sky. And so it's like you just have to, I guess, like be more creative, you know. Again, like I feel like that's what's maybe separates this game from like other like action games, is like, you know, it's like you're not just like fighting a boss, like you're actually hunting a monster. And so how well you prepare for a boss or for a monster like impacts how smoothly it will go. So it's like, you know, if you bring the right kinds of items, it can make it, I don't know, just again so much smoother. And so you learn tricks like that for, you know, like especially
that's
the
a big
harder
one.
ones. What kind was it?
I don't think I got it.
Mine was just, I feel like mine didn't freaking get through all the way, because I got a huge one that took both of my arms to hold, but it didn't finally like show up.
All right, time for urgent. Unless you guys want to hang back and fight some of the other monsters.
Bro,
in
let's
rank
move
1.
on up, bro. We're freaking professionals, bro.
Hello.
Well, I mean, do some of the other ones unlock certain things like they do in the other games?
I don't think it's nearly as much. And well,
Which
like
quest would
unless
you
you
like?
have a specific request, I don't think they do.
Okay.
So I mean, you will get quests from like the canteen lady, and from others to like to do a specific mission. But if it's just a normal
See you
quest, like
later then.
I don't think there's anything special about them other than just checking it
Welcome to
off
the
and getting
hub.
whatever the rewards are for it.
Here's the
But
quest
you
list.
know, in your case, since you haven't fought some of these monsters, it opens up like, hey, what are crafting, like what weapons and armor can I make from this?
Until next time.
So you miss out on that if you don't hunt all the monsters.
How's it going?
Oh, we got the big boy.
Excellent.
How can I help you?
Big boy. Have oh
Wait,
yeah,
what was it?
have you
Special
fought
quest
him?
is coming for you.
Yeah.
I have
Like a
not.
big belt type of thing.
Tatranado.
Tetris.
See you
He's
later
the
then.
one that well, I think he's based off of the Japanese Kappa thing.
Oh, like the
the
water
Animal
spirit
Crossing.
or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know the Animal Crossing the boat guy. Actually, I'm not sure if he's in the new Animal Crossing, but in the previous one, he was always the one that like you would go sailing with.
Which I just got that game too. The New Horizons.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I go like I'll play it for a while and then put it down, and then they'll put new stuff out and I'll come back and play it some more. But Ollie has it too, and that's one that I like playing with him.
Okay.
Almost ready.
Back to work.
Those duties.
Yeah, you also have to be careful not to go too far ahead on stuff, because I used to do that, just plow through things and then not farm my material and get to like high rank, and then it's like, oh, I can't fight this stuff, so now I had to go and fight these other monsters to get my armor. Rather than just do it a couple
I've been
times.
making sure not to go too freaking hard, I'm trying to go my own. Like I go back to the old monsters sometimes just to kill them and just get their parts.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is that you will find reasons to do that anyway. Especially once you start like, oh, like I want a big collection of hunting horns, or oh, I want to craft something for some other weapon, and you'll find that it's like, oh, well, the first weapon in this tree requires low rank parts, so I have to go and fight that low rank version of that monster to get those parts, and so I feel like it comes up a lot, but the thing is like I don't know, I always find it fun, again, since this is like it's it's more of a skill based type game. Like, I mean, yes, once you have like powerful armor and weapons like that, those hunts go really fast, but because it's like skill based, it's like I feel like there's always opportunity to like practice or learn a monster better, so even if I have to fight it like a whole bunch of times, like it doesn't bother me at all.
The only one I hate to fight are the fast ones.
The small ones, yeah.
Yeah. But then I'll probably switch to a different weapon if I had to farm it.
Yeah. Kenny, what is your kind of like backup weapon?
I really don't have one yet. Because I mean,
man.
rather than on, like when we started 4, when we started playing World, I was like, okay, I'm gonna be a little more diverse and learn like everything. So I learned how to play dual blades. I mean, that's what I started with. So dual blades, long sword. I think I used hammer a couple times, but yeah, I'm kind of just, I can play whatever we need to.
Yeah.
Demon mode on dual blades is awesome if you have the right gear setup.
And I'm gonna be real detailed. I don't think I'm gonna be playing anything too much besides hunting.
That's fine. I mean, you know, I know that that's like, you know, that's pretty normal as well. Again, like Kenny and I have been playing Monster Hunter for several games now, so I don't know. It's like I feel like I challenge myself to branch out.
Yeah, I wouldn't never touch Great Sword until I think it was Generations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was always dual blade because I wanted to be able to hit quickly. And then I was like, no, I wanna learn this sword because it seems like it's very difficult.
Oh shoot, he's eating me. I heard that longsword is like really good.
Yeah, it is. It was really strong in World too. But it's just the play style is really cool. It's like
Really
it's very it's very counter, like evade oriented. So it's like, you know, kind of anticipating monster attacks, you know, like dodging, you know, but the dodge is also your attack. So it's like it's pretty unique.
dodge.
Well, yeah, because you'll like do like a fading slash where you'll like jump back, so you're like evading, but you like do an attack at the same time. You know, so it's like, you know, that's just one example of how that works. But it's like, it's more evasion oriented. Whereas Lance, I have counters as well, but it's more, but like I'm like tanking the hit. Like I'm not trying to get out of the way. Like I'm trying to get hit by it so that I'll pull off my counter move. Oh man.
Crap, what do we do here, dude? Oh,
yeah, well, that was KOs, man.
Actually, didn't Matt start out with Great Sword in 3?
You know, he did longsword. Well, he may have tried Great Sword, but he did longsword, and I think he liked it quite a bit. But yeah, I mean, I think he's kind of lost interest. I don't think Monster Hunter's the type of game that he wants it to be. In terms of like, I don't know, it's not like a traditional like RPG.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't a fan of the combat, because I felt so too until I just played more. But I thought that like the shit felt kind of clunky. But then I like understood that my weapon weighs like 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's like the thing. It's like, I don't know, like, because that was exactly how I felt. It's just like, oh, you know, like, I think that's how most people feel. It's like, at first it's like, man, this, you know, why is my great sword so dang slow? You know, why can't I move?
I want to be an anime character.
And you know, but then yeah, it's just like you learn how the weapon plays. You kind of get used to it. You get used to the flow, and then it's like, oh yeah, it's like I can't imagine my weapon not feeling this way. But yeah, I don't know. It's like it's not an uncommon thing for people to bounce off at first, just you know, like in the trying to figure out a weapon that suits them.
Brett was even thinking about picking this up. I need to ask him
Well,
again.
I mean, he played World for. I feel like he made it reasonably far. I don't know if he ever made it to high range, but I mean, I feel like he made it through quite a bit of low range.
I didn't even know he played it because I remember he tried to play it when we got into 3U or whatever, and he was like, I think so. Yeah, because he never played it on DS.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he played it whenever we were all playing it on PS4, like when it was just a base game. Whenever Larry and, you know, we had a bunch of people that were playing it with us. But yeah, he played and he ultimately, I don't know, like, again, Brett plays games, like, more for the social aspect of it. And I don't know, I don't think that the game totally clicked with him, because he was playing a lot of Destiny at the time, and I think that might have been before the Battle Royale
Fortnite
stuff. Yeah. I mean, Ollie has become a great dancer thanks to Fortnite. Like, not that he plays it, but like all of his friends, like,
all the Fortnite dances.
Yeah, I mean, which are just stolen dances from, you know, well, from other things, but it's like, you know, it's like, oh, you know, it's a Fortnite dance. It's like, no, that's the the Carlton dance, you know, from Fresh, or yeah, from Fresh Prince.
Put it in their game.
Yeah, and so therefore it's a Fortnite dance. But yeah, I don't know. But I mean, Brett just plays a lot more like shooters and stuff. So,
oh, got it.
Didn't mean to use that. Or wait, did you do something?
Sorry guys. Just gonna go run him into a wall.
Yeah, knock it over.
One more time.
Aw.
Rip.
I ran out of time.
What's that saying goes? Something all smoke but no cigar, right? Or is that how it goes? I don't know. And I'm getting eaten. And I got belly flopped.
Yeah, but anyways, yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think Matt was super into the combat, but like I think it was more like I think he was still interested in playing if he could be a healer, and I feel like again, like if he wanted to do that, like I really think like, you know, like you want to play sword and shield. You know, because again, just because of the way the armor skills are like so important in this game.
Wait,
like,
sword and shield is like the healer in this game? It's not the hunting horn?
Yeah. Well, I mean, hunting horn. Yeah. Because for hunting horn, like you have to bring a horn that does that, like gives you health back. Because I mean, you can do it with horn, but I feel like sword and shield is more reactive, because again, just because of the fact that you can use items with your weapon pulled out, it makes it so that you're able to react much more quickly. And since the healing is all item based, you can get a bunch of cool armor skills that make your items super effective for like the whole party. So like, you know, like with the wide range skill, you know, you can take a potion, and then like everybody gets you know, some of the benefits from it. Like the higher the skill, the more effective it is. And then then you combine it with like speed eating, which like makes you, you know, consume items much faster. You know, and it's like, oh, you can like instant, you know, or nearly instant heal the entire party. You know, like let's say, you know, Kenny gets poisoned or something, or like, you know, gets I don't know, gets stunned and he can't heal himself. Well, it's like I can just like, you know, quickly pop a potion and, you know, everything's good. You know, so it's like I don't know. It's just like it in previous games, it just works really well. Like Hunting Horn is basically the bard of the games. I mean,
Nice.
I mean, you know, where it's like it's, you know, you can heal, but it's more about, you know, like I guess all the other
Utility.
benefits that you
I was
yeah
kind of
that you can
I
bring.
thought the hunting horn would be the healer, and I'm not saying it's bad. In fact, I really like classes like this where it's like utility and support. Not like necessarily healer, but they could. But like they bring everything else that a healer doesn't. I guess I think those classes are super fun to play. Like whenever I play D&D, I always go for bard and cleric. And I don't build cleric like healer. I build them just to, you know, be damage or utility or whatever we're lacking, bro. And I think that is such a fun play style.
Yeah, it is, and again, that's like where, I mean, you can fill the role of healer, like again, if you bring the right horn with you, but like again, you're not necessarily going to do it as well, like I said, as a sword and shield person who has like spec'd their armor and stuff around that. In terms of your ability to quickly react, but in general, it's like, oh, you're going to be healing us over the course of the fight, and I'm sure you'll heal us at critical times as well, you know, so it's like, you know, it can totally work, but, you know, but it's like, well, you know, the trade-off is that, oh, if you're bringing a horn that heals us, then like, you know, you know, depending on what other skills are on it, it's like, well, you know, maybe it's like, well, instead, you know, you're turning down like bringing other valuable, you know,
Like
things.
damage.
And so yeah, you know, or skills that, you know, again, negate poison, or,
What would you
you
like to
know,
do?
reduce stamina loss, or so,
I've
you know,
been
just like
waiting for
things that
you.
again that are that could be hugely helpful to our party composition, you know. And so it's like there's always just like the trade-off going on, whereas yeah, you know, sort of, you know, but I guess going back to the other
Which quest
point
would you
is
like?
that unlike a game where like, you know, you have a healer and that's all they do is sit back and heal, um it's like Monster Hunter, it's like you really need to be like participating, um uh like you know, it's like whenever you're not doing the healing, like you need to be attacking the monster and stuff, and so like sitting back and
Come
not
back
doing that
anytime.
like just makes the hunt take longer. And so, you know, it's like finding the balance of like, you know, being like helpful supporting while at the same time like, you know, trying to bring, you know, decent damage and stuff as well. You know, it's, you know, it's but yeah, I don't know. So it's just like, yeah, I feel like you just have to think about it differently than you do like WoW or something.
What can I
You
do
know,
you for? So what can I
gosh,
help you with?
I bet, yeah, this is, hold on. I've still got the urgent stuff. Yeah, okay, so this is like the older games, um where you Kenny, did the urgent quest complete for you?
Yeah.
Did it complete for you, Jake?
Yeah, I'm ready for the new
Shouldn't
ones,
rush
I'm pretty
picking
sure.
your gear.
Ah,
Take
dang
all
it.
the
You
time
know,
you need.
it's probably because I didn't like I had the text box for it, but I didn't accept it. And ah, crap. I think I have to do it again.
I'm down to do it
Yeah,
again.
because yours says 1 for me, so I don't think it
Yeah.
counted for you, bro.
Yeah, I think that was my fault because this guy on the Toad was like trying to tell me something, and I didn't talk to him before, and I didn't talk to her.
Damn.
So
Just tell me what
crap.
you need.
I'm sorry.
How do I progress on the skill tree? Because I see things that are like down the line, and I can't even like it's just question marks.
Yeah,
Is that normal?
pretty much those are upcoming monsters that you'll that will be fighting in the next rank. So as we take more hunts, though, that'll just that'll, I guess, reveal itself.
Have a good look
Okay.
at everything.
Because I'm in the
that's on offer.
Kezu tree, and then it
You've
says
got
like
all the
right
time
next
in
to
the
the
world.
thing I have is like a grayed out hunting horn.
Yep.
Good luck out there.
Yep, that's pretty normal. Just hunt some more monsters that you haven't fought yet, and they'll
Welcome.
show up.
So what can I
Gnarly.
help you with?
Let me see what I can do real fast.
Yeah, so that just lets me know that in the future, next time I'll just make sure that that we've all done that before we go into the quest.
After this, I'm probably gonna have to try grab a charger if I want to keep playing on mobile. It's either that or
Yeah.
like I probably won't be able to talk it, but I'll play on the TV.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear.
Yeah,
Take all
that's
this until
fine. I
next
mean,
time.
you know, I don't know how late Kenny's gonna be on, but Ollie stayed at Sarah's parents tonight, so
So Daddy's gonna be
Nice.
gaming all night.
yeah.
I'm gonna eat from the canteen, and then I'm gonna get some
Either that
snacks.
until I rage quit. But we haven't hit that wall yet, so
Yeah,
I mean,
we're
honestly,
we're burning through stuff like crazy.
yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like I don't really get that way with this game. I don't know. There are very few hunts that I find like terribly
I'll be right back.
annoying and just, you know, couldn't stand to do it, or you know, like if I lost.
Why does my name say Fledgling by Hunter?
Oh, if you go to your menu and go to the multiplayer options, go down to guild cards, and then that would be it's a if you go to guild cards, you go to edit,
Time to go.
and then you can also send them to people. So like I sent you and Kenny my guild card, which basically shows you like, oh, this is the set that I'm wearing. These are the number of missions I've taken with these different weapon types. These are the things that I've completed. So it's like a way of, I guess, sharing like all of your personal stats. And so with that, you can come up with a title for yourself. And it's really just for fun. But as you play more, you'll get more things that you can, you know, different combinations. So sometimes you can come up with pretty funny stuff. But and then also when they do crossover things, you'll get like I don't know, like armors and weapons and titles that are all themed around certain games. Like since this is by Capcom, they almost always do like a Mega Man crossover. So you in the previous games you could get like a Mega Man costume for your Palico.
All right, I'm back.
And in like Monster Hunter Generations and for Ultimate, they would do crossovers with like The Legend of Zelda and Metroid, where you could get like Link's outfit as like a craftable set, as well as like Samus. You could get like a heavy bow gun that looked like a giant arm cannon. It's pretty cool.
I changed my title.
Well, let's see here.
Pretty straight to the
Man
point.
with horn. Nice. Did you send us your guild card?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I did not. How do I send?
It's in the same menu. Instead of edit,
Send.
you just go to send.
Send. I don't have a photo yet, so I'll just send it without photo. Dang, it's really coming down now. Should I like shut my window?
Oh yeah, I need to. Oh yeah, we should take a group shot, cause that's one thing you can do with your camera. I'm not totally sure how it works. Call Kahoot.
You figure that out real quick. I'm gonna go grab my Switch charger. I'll be right back.
I don't know what to put for my focus. Relax and have fun, that works. Now, Kevin, do they still have the missions where you can send people out?
I'm back. What's up?
Noise. Man with horn.
This works out great. I honestly had an outlet right next to me that I kind of forgot about because I didn't really need it, use it for anything. But kind of great for my Switch setup that I have going on in here.
Nice.
Third-rate rookie. I like that. Master of great sword. That's what I'm talking about.
It's the only weapon that I put stars on.
So what does sending my name card?
Yo, my favorite
guild
pupil.
card?
In previous games, there were kind of like how you can send your palicos out. You could send like people, like I could send you and Kevin out on a mission, and like offline your characters would bring me stuff.
Oh, sick. How do I set that up?
I don't know if it's in this game or not, but it was just like another feature that they had. I'm assuming it is since the guild card's there.
Kind of cool.
I don't know where Kevin is.
Kevin,
no!
That'll do.
Alright, I'm gonna actually change my weapon.
Bro, not greatsword?
No, it's gonna be great sword, but I'm gonna do one that doesn't. That has some more raw attack. Like the one I'm using now only has 60. So I'm gonna switch to 110.
Mine has 90, but it's like the only one with freaking green sharpness at all. Oh, good. This doesn't look terrible, actually. Raytheon Club. Do you know what Divine Protection does?
If you hit your right stick, it should show you the, like, what it does. Because I can't remember exactly what it does.
Just tell me what you need.
It does that for like armor and stuff like that, but it's like a melody that I play is what I'm like curious about for the horn.
Okay. I can look it up real fast. It's called Divine Blessing.
Divine Protection.
Divine Protection. Reducing damage taken.
Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world.
So,
Hello.
yo.
Yep. Okay. Sorry. My phone was like almost dead.
Rip.
Yeah, I
Got a
put
charger
it
nearby?
on. Yeah. I just got it plugged in, and so I just kind of moved my setup a little bit. Give me like a minute. Jake, are you gonna join us on this hunt?
Yeah, I'm already with. Are you guys waiting on me?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, my bad.
Yeah. Well, no, it's fine. Like I said, I'm messing with my physical setup at the moment, so take your time.
Divine Protection. I mean, what's the difference between that and Defense Up? Because like they're different.
Okay, so divine protection doesn't activate necessarily every time you get hit, but when it does, like, it drastically reduces the amount of damage you take. So defense is just like a static, consistent, like, oh, it just adds more defense, you know. So that so it just kind of depends. So basically, if you could have one or the other, I think Divine Blessing is better. I mean, defense is nice if you can like really stack it up, but it's kind of like attack where it doesn't really get super good until you stack a bunch of defense on to as far as like armor skills. Like, I think you need to have at least 4 before it starts giving you like additional like elemental resistances and stuff. So like if you have to choose between like one defense or one Divine Blessing, go with Divine Blessing.
This hunting horn I wanted to craft. It looks good, right? It adds fire. It's 100 attack, has green durability.
What can I help you with?
But the songs are Defense Up, Stamina Use Reduced, and Divine Protection.
Okay, so that's a very defensive horn. So okay, so yeah, so basically that would just make us, so like if we're getting wrecked,
bring this horn and just
good luck out
reduce damage significantly.
Yeah, basically that would be the thought.
Right on. Well, it takes a bunch of parts that I just don't have from Raytheon or whatever. I just like killed her one time.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Well, and then we're also getting to the point where again where like it'll start requiring like, oh, like you need like a Raytheon tail or a Raytheon spike, which like yeah, which basically means like, oh, you have to chop her tail off in order to even be able to get that part, unless you capture her. So again, as someone who can't chop tails in solo mode,
I'm gonna rely on you fellas.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Give me 1 minute. I think I'm gonna go portable. I think that just works better with where my charger is set up. So, give me a sec.
I'm just here to bonk some heads. I'm not about that slash life or anything.
Normally I go for the tail, but like the stuff that we've been fighting, I don't think actually can get their tails cut off. I could be wrong though.
All right, I'm good.
Cooter beans.
So you guys eaten?
Yep.
And all that stuff.
I already ate the dongo.
The dongo.
I'm pretty much just vibing with the kazoo horn for now. I don't really think I need to change anything.
Yeah, it's
too
been
drastic.
dope
Yeah, it
so
was
far.
great.
Haven't had to waste my potions at all. I think I might have used it once, but
Honestly, I try to just use the first aid potion you get from the crate every mission first, and then I'd like go into my potions. I'm cheap like that, I guess.
no, that's what you're supposed to do. I meant like I haven't had to use
really?
like anything.
Yeah. I've only had to pop one. Like playing with you guys, I've only had to like pop one or two. That's about it.
Oh, yeah,
Alright, let's do it for real this time.
As red.
Oh wow, he's all the way on the opposite side of the map. I'll see you fellas later if you can fast travel.
Dang it. Hello?
Yeah.
Yo.
Gosh. It just, I need to figure out a better setup. I just need to use my computer for Discord, I think.
So what is your current setup?
Well, like I said, like I'm using my phone for Discord. And yeah, so
what I do is I use my PC for Discord, and then I'm just portable mode. I mean, it's not the greatest. I'd obviously prefer to be on a screen, but honestly, it gets the job done just fine.
you know, I actually like with these gosh, with these hoary Joy-Cons, like I really like playing in.
I'm debating
in
getting
handheld.
those because if we're gonna be doing this quite often, bro, like that'd be awesome. That'd be
Well, I
perfect.
mean, like it is like it legit feels like a pro controller in terms of like I don't know, like it's super comfortable.
Can I not
so
run
like
upstairs?
I'm really impressed by it, and I feel like whereas like playing handheld for like a couple of hours with regular Joy-Cons just for any game, you know, usually like my hands cramp somewhat. But yeah, like I don't know. Plus, like for games like this, like I don't like the Joy-Con D-pad or not D-pad, joystick. They're just like they're just too squatty. So like having some big meaty boys, you know, kind of preference.
I'm sure I was like, well, I'm sure it was amazing. Way better than like what the Switch actually feels like.
Yeah, I mean, you know, not I mean, there is a certain charm to the Joy-Cons, but I don't know. Like, I think practically they're not, yeah, they're not the most practical.
Oh yeah, boys.
Designed.
The damage is real now. Instead of doing 158, I just did 248.
Holy shit, are you kidding me? How?
Great sword, dude. I went from 60 attack to 110.
From a regular swing, bro? Like, never compared to,
Well, I mean, he probably charged.
Yeah, charge for sure. Yeah, 297. I'm getting hit by the horn.
Jake, what did you call those? Big PP numbers?
Big PP damage, big PP numbers.
Yeah, great sword is BDE, bro.
That's nuts. I had no idea that was.
Well, yeah. Well, gosh, in World, I saw a YouTube video about the high. I think it's from Team Darkside, the ones that did those sick that sick hunting horn run during the demo. They did it was like the highest possible damage number at least that they had seen greatsword was over 10k damage on one hit. It was like, I mean, obviously, like, you know, Iceborne, like the number of skills you can have on your weapons are crazy. The weapons are super powerful, but still, like, that is just ridiculous. That's, I mean, that would kill early game monsters like in one hit.
Is that like perfect visions that were like, were they buffed with say like hunting horn and other weapons?
Oh, I didn't watch the whole thing. I just kind of like, I saw the.
You saw the big freaking PP damage and you're like, wow.
Wow.
Yeah, GG.
I shall use this chance wisely. Let us move.
Yeah, that felt good.
But yeah, definitely Team Darkside is a really great channel to watch. Like if you want to like watch people that are good at like weapons that you want to be good at, you're like, you know, because it's like the, you know, again, you know, your first instinct when playing some of these weapons is like, you know, man, this is clunky and whatever. But like, you know, you watch like again speedrunners do it, like people that are really good at it, and you watch how they play. And it's just like, I don't know, it's like you can like see the like full potential of like what like the weapon could be if you were like really good.
You got good.
Yeah. Yeah. Got him.
Yeah, 233, let's go. Yeah, watching some of those videos really helped me with timing.
Well, and so sometimes it's just really impressive because like at least in older games, people would do naked runs where they wouldn't have any armor on at all, and like, you know, just a great sword or hammer or whatever, and then, you know, they would like tank, you know, one of the like really difficult monsters without like taking any damage, you know, and then they you know, they would set themselves up perfectly, you know, for like charge hits and stuff, like, you know, just because they know the monster so well, you know, they know exactly how to like position itself, like where to stand when the monster does its next attack, so that they're perfectly lined up with their head, you know, for their charge hit. It's like, it's just crazy, like, some like people that play this, you know, how good some people get at it.
Nice.
Oh, I freaking missed. Oh my god. It's on the ground.
Yeah, I need to hit it in the head with that last charge. 297
See,
pretty
look.
consistently.
Look at that. Just charge me, and it's like almost no damage. Like, especially with that horn, like any chip damage I take from, you know, from guarding, it's like immediately will.
Dude, I love your flood.
Dude, it's great. And then if you get tremor resistance, like whenever big monsters stomp and stuff, like it won't knock you out of your move. So
Wait,
that
which one is
that tremor resistance.
Haven't we?
Nice.
Dang. I feel like we did it even faster this time.
Bro, because he freaking greatsword it, bro.
I wasn't using
I mean, I
the
was
starter weapon.
I mean, I was poking him.
I'll help myself, thank you.
True, you were poking.
Nothing personal.
Lance is like always like almost at the bottom. Like usually Hunting Horn is at the bottom as far as most used item or most used weapons. Although during the demo, it was like I want to say like it was ranking like 20% of people were using Hunting Horn. Like it got such a big buff in this game.
So are a lot
like,
of people gonna be hunting horn mains this game or what?
Probably, except for now that the game's out, like everybody's realizing that like, oh, like just about every weapon got like pretty heavily buffed. Like again, once you get into the switch skills stuff, which I don't know if you messed around with that at all, because I think you have at least one.
The
but
hunting
later,
horn. Oh, sorry.
well, you get two other additional switch skills which I think you'll be able to trade out some of your Silkbind stuff, as well as possibly alter, you know, one of your other normal moves. But like with like every weapon getting that, it's like, you know, they basically have you switch out like key moves, and so by doing that, it like can completely change the way the weapon plays. So like a lot of people are like, well, you know, ooh, Hunting Horn's looking good, but oh man, have you seen what they did to a dual
What would you
blade?
like to do?
Or you know, and it's like every weapon is kind of like that. And so right now, I feel like everybody's just kind of playing around right now with, you know, there hasn't really been any established meta at this point. I mean, I'm sure
And do you
Hunting
think
Horn is
that's
still
good?
popular.
Do you think future monster
These are the
hunters will
available
have that
quests.
same thing where like every weapon is now going to be kind of great or what?
Well, I don't.
See you later, then.
It's hard to say because again, like I'm sure that the Silkbind or the wire bug stuff. I'm sure that
can
will
I do
not
you
come
for?
back, but it may be like in the spirit
tell me what you
of it,
need.
you know, because it's like they iterate, because in the previous games they had Slinger stuff which aren't in this game, but some of the concepts still are, and and it's not like they haven't done this before. In Generations, they you actually you had hunting styles, and there were like 6 different hunting styles that like really dramatically, you know, it's like every weapon had an aerial style, every weapon had a striker style, which was like a more aggressive, and then they had like some really weird ones that were like more reactive. And so they've taken ideas and they incorporated some of those ideas into the way that they did the movesets for World. And then they've kind of reintroduced some of that with these Silkbinds, because some of these moves are similar to a few of the like special moves in Generations. So it's like, you know, it's like they've just kind of refined it and they've made it
Here's the
work
quest
with this
list.
new Silkbind system. Like, oh, we want to increase mobility. Well, how can we make that work with weapons, you know, to make interesting things? And so I think that's just how their process works. So I don't know for sure, but I mean, I'm a big fan of it. Like, I think it's a really great addition. And again, I just think it keeps the weapons fresh longer, because you
May the
have,
spirits
you know,
protect
you
you.
have more things to play around with to get the weapon exactly how you want it. But anyways, were you asking, or were you going to ask another question or something?
No, I think I just wanted your input to see like how the weapons are gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, it's really anyone's guess. I mean, I say, you know, they always kind of tweak things around. So, you know, who knows what ideas they'll have next. But they also have different directors. So like they have a couple of different teams that work on Monster Hunter games, and so the guy that that made this game or directed this game was also the guy that directed Generations. Um, and so like there are some philosophies that he used in that game that he used in this game. And then the guy that did World, like who's a part of like the main Monster Hunter team, you know, he's probably working on whatever comes after Monster Hunter Rise, you know, to be released in probably 3 or 4 years. You know, so who knows? But usually the guy that does these kind of offshoot games, he usually plays around a lot more with like these just creative, like bonkers, like type moves and stuff like that. So, you know, I'm sure that we'll see that in the future, but it may not necessarily be in the next game, but it might because, you know, stuff that he's done has been carried over into
I mean,
the
I'm
main
sure if it has
series.
great reception, like overwhelming reception, like they can't just disregard it.
Well,
Yeah.
well, but again, it's just like I think they just have different philosophies because like Monster Hunter World was more, it was focused more on core gamers, you know, whereas this is more geared towards portable play, just because of the Switch, and so they they just approach the games a little differently because, you know, one thing that you might do, like if you end up really liking this game and you like
What's up,
beat
chat?
it, you know, you may want to go back and play World at some point, and it plays plays pretty similarly, but it's just like World is like a much bigger game, like the environments are, I would say that they're quite a bit larger than, well, I guess not like, I don't know, they are bigger, but um but I don't know, it's just like it has different ideas going on because that um and you can kind of see how they'll like take some ideas and they'll use them a lot in that game, and then they'll just kind of like drop it, you know, for the next game, and they'll have other ideas because, you know, the writing the monster thing, like I don't know if that'll come back in the next game or not, but I'm sure that whatever they do will be good regardless. um you know, it's because I mean, everybody who's played several Monster Hunter games like maybe has like a favorite as far as like, oh man, you know, I really like the way that this one played, you know, but they always play the new ones as well. So that's all pretty normal.
So there wasn't a thing to ride monsters in other games?
No, I mean you could mount monsters, but it was just a different, it was just like a different system. You would when you did aerial damage, it would go towards like this mount threshold, and once that was met, someone like whoever did the last hit would hop on top of the monster, and then the monster would be kind of distracted, like trying to knock you off, so it'd like run into walls and do stuff like that, trying to get you off, and you're like on the back stabbing it, and then you would end with some flashy like finisher or something. And so it basically, in a fight, especially with harder monsters, it like gave downtime for the team to like sharpen their weapon, heal up, because the monster was not trying to necessarily kill them, it was trying to get the person off, you know, that was riding it. But yeah, this game uses the wire bug thing. Like you're almost like a puppet master in this, and so like that's a completely new thing. That again, they're just, you know, taking the idea of like the wire bugs and like, well, what else can we do with it? You know, other than, you know, make you move, you know, quickly and be able to do vertical, you know, climbing and stuff. And so, you know, they've adapted it in different ways that I think will be in some ways unique to this game. But, you know, I think that there probably will be some ideas that carry over, but
Hello. Until next time.
I imagine that whatever comes next,
These are the
you
available
know,
quests.
some of these things will be quite a bit different. But You know, I could be wrong, but that's just what I would guess. But the thing is we have this game, and then we will undoubtedly have an expansion that comes out probably next
Come back
year.
anytime.
That will basically double the size of the game itself. So this, you know, the game will probably have 2 to 3 years before the next Monster Hunter comes out and, you know, switches things up. So, you know, that's usually how their cycles work. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And do you think that the next one will be catered more toward the PC again?
Well, Rise is going to be coming to PC.
Right.
I don't know if you knew that, but
It's
it'll
gonna be
be
like 2022 though.
it'll be catered more towards probably more towards core consoles like PS5, Xbox Series X, and then I think that like the way that they've done it in the past is that they've had a portable series and they've had like their mainline series, but there was a period where the main series was also portable. Like I don't know, the main series was portable for a while because it went because the original game came out on PS2, and then PSP got Monster Hunter 2 Frontier, and then like Monster Hunter 2 Freedom Unite, which was the expansion, and then it got Monster Hunter Portable. But during that time, there was a like Monster Hunter Tri came out for the Wii, and then Monster Hunter 3 and 3 Ultimate came out on 3DS, and it also came out on Wii U. Monster Hunter 4 and 4 Ultimate came out on 3DS as well. Monster Hunter Generations, which was an offshoot game, came out on 3DS. And while that game was, you know, had just come out, they were working on Monster Hunter World, which was back to consoles. So what'll it be? You know, and so then they did that, and while that guy was working on Rise for the Switch, which is again more of a portable iteration. So I think it'll be we'll do Rise and do the expansion, and then there'll be a console release probably the following year after the expansion that will come out for PS5, Xbox, PC, and then, you know, that'll do its life cycle, and then there'll be another Switch, you know, assuming the Switch is still Nintendo's console, if they haven't, you know, moved on to something else or done like an upgraded version. But they'll do a version for that, and then they'll just kind of alternate. Like, is kind of how I see it, at least, you know, for the next few years.
You think the Switch will become obsolete here soon?
Not necessarily, but I mean, again, you know, there's like kind of like the PS4 Pro, like people are talking about there being like a Switch Pro that kind of, you know, we'll be able to play all of the original Switch games. Like, I don't necessarily know if there'll be anything exclusive, but it'll just be on more powerful hardware. But people are talking like, well, okay, well, what about like the Switch 2? Like, will they do that like they did like with the Nintendo 2D or the Nintendo DS going to the Nintendo 3DS, which was kind of like, it was basically a continuation of that line. You know, because it like maintained the idea of like dual screens, but they added the 3D stuff. And so the thing with Nintendo is that they like to like innovate on things. And so even though the Switch is working out really well for them, I don't know if they will necessarily always stick to the, you know, having portable and docked play. Like, I don't know if that will always be a requirement going forward, or if they'll come out with some new line that's, again, more of like a, you know, I guess more of a PS5 like type thing, or
Let's do sprints,
or if they'll basically do a Switch 2, but it'll do something else interesting, you know, like maybe have different functionality with the Joy-Cons, or maybe it'll have, you know, 3D effects. Yeah, maybe. No, but I mean, like, it has some new feature because like I said, the 3DS, the 3D slider was kind of the feature, and they were trying to do a bunch of like AR games with it, but you know, a lot of people ended up not really using it.
Yeah,
But it
it
was,
gave me a
but
headache.
but yeah, it's like they always have some kind of gimmick with their next consoles, and so I don't know if they'll play it safe and just do like, oh, Nintendo Switch 2. You know, again, they've talked about having the Switch will have a longer life cycle than, you know, maybe other traditional games would, because right now there's no other consoles competing in the same space as them. It's like, yeah, they can't keep up with like PS5 level graphics,
Hardware.
but they don't have to, because they do portable, and they do portable really well, and there's no other portable consoles right now.
I don't even think, I mean, something could compete, but like, one, it's being Nintendo, and two, I mean, it does portable, like being able to switch it to your main TV to make it your main console and then pick it up and go, like that's just something that nothing else has even ever came close to, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that they'll drop that anytime soon, because it's been overwhelmingly successful. And again, it's like it actually simplified things for them, because for a long time they had teams developing separately. They'd have some teams that would be working on 3DS stuff, or Game Boy or whatever, you know, and then they had people that had to work on their TV consoles, and you know, so it's like it's kind of simplified things to where now it's like, well, all their teams can focus on the same system because they're, you know, they all do, you know, they do both. Sorry, I know I've just been rambling, and
Welcome to my shop.
I'm ready to go.
Troy's been busy today.
anytime.
Like we've been hanging out with the family and stuff at a bonfire. But I think, I mean, obviously with that $70, he appreciates that. And
Oh yeah.
I don't know. He might even buy the deluxe edition because of it. I told him about like the transmog skins and stuff. It's like $80.
Yeah, I mean, again, you know, I wouldn't even be mad if he got it and then decided he didn't like it. You know, I just like I don't want him to feel that pressure, you know, but it's just like I love this series so much, and for the most part it's like Kenny's really been the only person I've been playing it with. You know, Rachel actually picked it up too, because she had played 4 Ultimate with us. She actually played quite a bit with us. But yeah, she wants to get back into it, but I guess her Joy-Cons are kind of messed up right now. Drifting issues, I think. So
Dang.
she's like, yeah.
Sounds like she needs some of those elite freaking ones you got.
Some Hories.
I picked up a Pro controller, the one that has like the back buttons.
A lifeless stretch of land.
It's been real nice.
Nothing but dust
But
and sand.
Yeah,
I think I would
these
like.
Hories have that
Barren
too.
and
Like
forlorn,
is it like an
lifeless
assignable
and
back button?
storm-torn.
Yeah.
In the shadows,
Yeah.
monsters thresh.
I haven't figured out what I
mad
want to
with
use them
lust
for yet.
for
but
blood
I have
and
them.
flesh.
But anyways, yeah. So what brand is it?
It's Afterglow.
I'm not familiar with them.
They make it's like I thought I wouldn't like it that much because it doesn't have like padding. It's like a plastic coat, like a plastic controller. But I'm actually really liking it.
We're hunting Pookie Pookie.
Oh,
It's
that
like,
freaking poison boy.
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Yep. Yep.
I wanted
Yeah,
a
I'm not-
throwback.
Sweet. Nice.
Oh yeah. Okay, I found him. He's over by. Gosh, I'm trying to remember how to ping the map. Signal. There we go.
Dang, how do you do that?
You hit plus and then the minus button.
You get
when
good.
you're in the middle. Exactly.
I'm sure Troy will like it. It's just the freaking demo, like, he got his ass kicked, like, a few times. I think that kind of discouraged him.
Yeah. Well, like I said, they didn't make the demo easy.
Yeah, not having
So-
like armor skills is kind of rough too.
Yeah, well, because again, certain weapons are hurt more by that than others, and yeah, so it's just there's really no way of getting around that. And then also, like for me, like I like playing the demos a little bit, but like I can never get into them too much, just because like I like the progression aspect. And just the fact that I'm like, oh, I'm killing this thing, but I'm not getting anything out, you know, like I'm not getting, like I can't use any of the materials to make anything. And so, like, I'm just like, I don't know, I'm fine with like checking out like what's new, but then just waiting for the game to actually come out. So but yeah, it was like, I don't know, I heard some YouTubers talking about how they'd like dropped like, you know, the month or so that the demo was out, you know, dropping like over 100 hours just in the demo alone. I'm like, God, I couldn't imagine. You know, I mean, it's like, you know, it's fun and all, but yeah, I don't know. Like I would rather just wait and put that time into the full game.
Well, see, my thing was, I was trying to get good.
Exactly.
I was trying to figure stuff out, and like know about the freaking monsters and stuff.
Well, yeah, and I mean, and that's fine too. Again, you know, because the Mitsune was in Monster Hunter Generations, so it's like I fought her before, and the Raptor guy, I mean, all of the Raptors are pretty similar. You know, they're not like super unique or anything, so it's not like I'm playing it for that. And then they have like, I don't know, a hard version of Magnamalo, and and I'm just like, okay, you know, this guy is gonna wreck me, and you know, I'm not able to actually approach it how I would, like if I was actually playing the weapon, because I can't like. You know, I can't like make weapons and armor to specifically counter him. So, you know, he's hard. He looks cool. I'm looking forward to fighting him in the main game, but I have no desire to try to like, you know, to like beat the 15-minute time limit. You know, but I mean that's just me personally. You know, I know some people really enjoy that kind of stuff.
I think I only played like 2 hunts, and it was the 2 that I did with you guys of the demo. But I was really there just for moral support.
Well, yeah, because, you know, Matt.
Dude, I had no idea what I was doing, having you guys there help with it.
Yeah. But, you know, but it's crazy because you know, you I don't know, you probably put like 10 or 15 hours into the game at this point. And I mean, it's like, you know, there's still like a lot of stuff to learn, but I don't know, it's just, yeah, that, like getting people into Monster Hunter, it's just like, I feel like it just, you just have, like people have to understand that it's like, okay, this game is like, it's very layered and, you know, can be kind of complicated. And so, I don't know, I feel like you almost have to have somebody who knows how to play it to kind of explain, like, yeah, or at least be willing to watch a bunch of YouTube videos that explain, you know, core like concepts. And then again, thanks to Monster Hunter World, I feel like a lot of people have at least gotten exposed. You know, like people know that this is like a popular series now, and you know, but even still, you know, it's like there's still a whole bunch to learn.
It's all that, all that not like that crap, like the micromanaging stuff.
Oh yeah, just like keeping track of like all your resources and stuff.
Right.
Well, yeah, thankfully, like I said, once you get to end game, you've like leveled up your partners, and you have like unlocked the other farms and stuff. It's like it makes it a lot easier to where
365, dude. Sorry.
That's how many days in a year.
One ticket damage for every day of the year.
Dude, can you tell me next time, like, you're about to do some big-ass damage? Because I might be able to time it right to give that massive attack boost to everybody. And that on top of, like, your freaking damage, I don't want to see, like, you losing this shit.
Okay, where are you real fast?
I'm heading over to the,
Okay, let
the
me...
boss.
Didn't know if you were still here. When we get there, I'll show you kind of my animation things to where maybe you can kind of look. Because when I'm in the middle of stuff, it's hard for me to, like, talk.
Yep.
I'm coming back to you right now. Oh, you're going above me.
I want that tail. Kenny, help me carve that tail.
Kenny, I'm right behind you, bro.
Oh, hold on, I'm making a fool of myself. Okay.
Oh, you guys are still trying to make it over here?
Thought you were right behind me, Jay. I'll show you when we. Okay.
Oh, dude, we have a Japanese player. He's gonna carry us.
Is it like that red thing?
No. So I have this, then this one, and then this is the big boy.
Oh shit, okay. It's gonna be hard to time it because my thing is like something that like my attacks constantly build up to.
Yeah.
And then I form something else. But okay, so I can like just form a different.
Oh, rip.
Like, I'm giving the attack buff now.
Okay, nice.
Oh, and he's down. Okay.
And we got the.
Oh, we cut
yeah.
See that? Big chunk of meat just hanging out on the
Use a whetstone, so I'm not gonna do as much damage.
I think the buff is gone, Rick.
Yeah, man, it was all over when the Japanese player showed up.
I'm sharpening.
Alright, you keep fighting him for a bit. I'm gonna put some materials on the ground. Coming in hot.
Oh yeah, Jake, don't have before I get to carve the tail.
Carve the tail?
Yeah, you would do it like you would.
Nothing personal.
Cool.
Oh, he
I
back.
thought he left.
Where did he go? Is he
He
still
came
here?
back.
He's limping.
Oh, okay. Did he leave again?
Yeah.
Now he's flying.
Okay, so God, he's looking going all the way over to 5. All right, I'm gonna use my.
The heck?
What?
Just learning buttons.
So should I kill him or not kill him?
Do you have stuff to capture him?
No. Wait.
Um,
Wait, actually I do. Yeah, I do.
Do you have trank bombs?
I think I do.
Because
No, I have a flash bomb.
well, give me a second.
Do I need a trank bomb?
Yeah, well, because that's what puts him to sleep.
He is asleep.
Well, that's what puts him. That's what makes you capture him. Where the heck are you guys? I should have just followed you, but I'm an idiot.
This is gonna be easy.
Is it not letting me go in there?
Let me hold on. I'll come back.
Are you guys fighting it? I mean,
No, it's like sleep. It's like sleeping right now.
I don't have the let's capture it emote.
yeah. Kind of
He
surprised.
seems to know what's going on though.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is he captured?
Yeah.
Oh, we just killed it.
No, we
No, it's
captured it.
captured.
Oh, the other time he captured it, it was freaking like, you know, in that whole thing you put him in.
I was thinking I was saving myself time, but then I'm like, oh wait, I don't know. I don't know how to get back over. I don't know. Some of these maps will take a little getting used to, but Kenny, this map was actually in 4 Ultimate. They like remade it.
Okay.
In their new style.
Ooh, armor sphere plus.
Nice.
I haven't even had to use my armor spheres.
Yeah, I think in the past.
Experience. Oh, sorry.
Go on.
I said the only Monster Hunter experience I've ever had was on the D. I don't know which one was on the DS, but I played the demo for it for a couple times, and that was it.
The DS? You mean the 3DS?
The 3DS.
Yeah, it was probably 4 Ultimate. Because was there a giant toad? That was like one of the monsters you could fight.
I can't think.
Well, actually, it was probably because I think that's the same type of toad this is, but this is just like a cute version. The one that the fat guy's sitting
Which
on.
quest would you like?
Master Hojo. Tetsukabra or something.
I can't remember what the boss, was. It could have been.
The heck is the Volvodon?
I don't know. Let's fight it.
Wait, the
Volvodon?
Good luck out there.
Actually,
Volvodon.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to switch over to PC, yeah, for Discord.
Walkie-talkie. Oh, I didn't want to make Palico armor.
Welcome. So, what can I help you with?
If somebody's munching. Oh, I think that was him.
Sounded like someone was on some chips or something.
Just tell
I
me
know,
what you
right?
need.
It sounded good.
So, what can I help you with?
Not wasting my armor spheres yet.
See you again soon.
What's up? Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yo, loud and clear, bro.
Better? Better than
Clear,
before?
yeah. You sounded clear.
Good. I have to adjust the volume because it's super loud. Alright, talk.
Yo, yo, yo.
Okay. That'll do.
That'll do.
Okay, how do I do the show off gesture?
If you hit the minus button and then you go over to gestures.
I think you hit plus, Skinny.
Yeah. I'm gonna do radial menu. Alright, still don't see gestures. Here we go. Kevin was right.
Alright, so what are we fighting? Volvid. Oh yeah, this is like it's like a roly dude. Oh, an armadillo, I think is loosely what he's based off of.
Look at me. Time for rest.
You guys ready?
Almost.
Ready, bro.
Almost.
Almost. Actually, I should see if I can upgrade anything before you go.
Back to work.
This will probably be my last one.
Okay.
It's fair. It's 1 in the morning.
Yeah. Gotta get up early for church.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some time farming so I can get some upgrades to some of my weapons. They are I'm like, oh, I'm still like all my stuff is still rank 1. Oh, the bone tree, I'd get a Kula. Actually, that's probably better than what I currently have. I'll do that.
Is the way to upgrade, like, I feel like I did it with the bone hunting horn I used for a bit. But is it just a weapon tree? Is that how you upgrade it? Is that it?
Yeah. Yeah, because upgrading your armor, like, you use armor spheres for it, and that just increases the defense. But yeah, whenever you upgrade your weapon, it's purely through that tree.
Working hard? Do it.
Give me a few more moments.
Alrighty, Jake. Once you're ready, we'll head out.
Bang.
Oh, dope.
Alright, bro, let's tear it up.
Give him the what for?
The what? The what?
The what for?
Man, I will say that using the great wire bugs is really fun. Like
Bro,
the
I'm
things that you
just-
place
I'm
around
just
the
slinging
map.
along with the regular wire bugs. I think that's a good time. I don't. Do you have to like go into your bag to get the great wire bug?
No, they're the ones that you kind of place around the map. And they can like launch you like, I don't know, really far. But they're like basically shortcuts that you place as you play. But you have a limited number of great wire bugs before you have to go back to I don't know, talk to the guy to get more. Oh, this guy does paralysis status.
So I didn't
And
realize
apparently-
you can hit left
Oh, and he's
trigger
got
and run
gas.
fast.
It's got like a
Faster.
fart cloud.
I can't drink my potion.
Oh, that's probably what that stuff does. Use a deodorant.
We have another Japanese dude
Oh, dude, we're safe.
carried.
Where? I can't read a map, dude.
Where are you?
I'm here now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this dude.
Big on the
You okay?
Freaking chat on me.
I know, that's basically what it is. Yeah, there was there's one monster. I don't think he's been in a game in a while. But he's like a giant monkey and he can like throw poop at you. Like give you a status like that.
Is that the same thing that like he throws like the coconuts and stuff at you? 'Cause I think I fought him.
I don't know. I
He's like a
did.
monkey with a wings.
Oh, well, I don't think the one I'm thinking of has wings. I think his name was like Conga Lala or something like that.
He just got super like he threw like melons. Dude, I want to fight a monkey through on 3 kids. That sounds awesome. Bro, this guy's annoying.
Tell me about it.
I mean, again, we're I mean, he's still like not really like a hard monster, but it's like we're getting to monsters that are just more of a threat, you know? Because it's like it's really hard to lose against some of the early monsters, you know, unless you're just like really terrible. But like now it's like, okay, you know, he's got like 2 different status healing moves that we have to worry about. And so there's additional like things that you have to be prepared for. So it's like, yeah, that poop status he puts on you, it's like if you don't come in with like enough deodorants, then you know you're in for a bad time.
The first time I actually whipped out one of my deodorants.
First time I've ever used deodorant.
What's deodorant? No, it didn't work. Ouch.
Yeah, one of the only downsides of longsword is that it's like pretty notorious for like tripping like friendly players, because like there's not like friendly fire exactly, like we don't take damage from, you know, like if we get hit by each other's weapons, but we can flinch each other. which can like knock us out of like, combos and stuff like that. So, and so longsword is just has like a really bad reputation because a lot of noobs pick up that weapon and then they just like go hard all the time, and so they're like constantly tripping you. And so there's a armor skill called flinch free that like I guess like free against that. So it's like it's like one thing that like some people could consider a must-have multiplayer like armor skill is like, you know, just so you can avoid getting tripped by randos. I mean, I don't necessarily think that, and there are some weapons that, especially the ranged weapons, that you don't, you know, you don't stand close enough for it that it really matters.
Ouch. This friggin' Lickitung?
Well, I hope I'm not constantly tripping you fellas.
You only did it in one fight.
Well,
you only got me in like one fight this whole time.
Yeah.
So.
I think, gosh, I think that shockwave thing you do, I think that can trip or cause people to flinch. But I don't know if you, I'm not sure what other of your moves can, but I haven't really noticed it.
We should also call out if we use deodorant, because I forgot that it actually stays up for a second.
Is it team wide?
What'd you say?
Is deodorant team wider?
Or is it because it's a cloud?
It's a cloud.
So it like it affects everybody that's standing next to it.
Cool. Back up.
I've used
Oh, ow.
Yep.
Paralyzed. Oh, you are too.
Good thing he hasn't hit us. Would have been.
He's a sleepy boy.
He wasn't actually sleeping.
Nah, he was just freaking passed out. Oh, I just got flinched by something.
Ow.
Probably
Dude, what
wrong.
the fuck? What? You got thrown around twice and the box is just spilling out. Bruh. Dude, better freaking chill out.
Which dude? The
The boss. The boss.
Yeah, I think Derek made it pretty far into the PC version of World. I think he was at like towards the end of high rank before the expansion came out. I don't know if he ever did end up playing Iceborne, but yeah, he had mostly made it through those games.
Oh, ow.
Got shitted on.
I've got a deodorant.
I had no idea that Derek played this game.
Well, like I said, he played it on PC.
Nice.
But I never played it with him. Like he had played it at some other point, because I had bought it on PC, but I just like I pretty much waited until the expansion came out to actually play it, since I had played it on PS4. So yeah, I kind of missed the opportunity to play with him, and then I know he's been playing some. I thought he was going to be on tonight, but
He was doing that PC stuff he said throughout the whole thing. I think he should be free now. guy's got a range, he's got freaking spark clouds, he's got freaking everything, bro.
Ow, okay.
Say it, bro, I'll believe you.
Bruh, I was charging up, man.
Not cool, bro.
Where's the time? Oh no!
Got rolled over instead. Gnarly. So I got my boy Wazowski on his back, so.
Is that maybe your...
Yeah.
Man, he's just diarrhea. I'm just like, wondering when the wall is gonna happen in this game. It's like, I feel like No Gigante in World was like, he was kind of a wall because he's an Elder Dragon, so you can't capture him, you have to fight him all the way to the end. And once he got down to like 20 or 25% health, his like moveset changed quite a bit, and he would like he had this dive bomb attack that could like one hit like KO you like if you didn't have like good armor, and so it was one that like if you play online, like a lot of people would like screw up during that the last like 20%. And get owned by his dive bomb.
Use a whetstone.
It's like literally a one-shot KO. Oh.
Well, I mean, again, if you have like high defense armor, but it's like that's like because it's like you'll like craft the set and it'll like get you by maybe for a couple of ranks, but then there's like a point where it is no longer adequate. And so a lot of times whenever people would be first fighting him, like, their armor was just not up to like snuff to like guard against it. And so unless you knew how to dodge it, because you could dodge it, you could do a Superman jump through it, or with like Lance, like I could block it, and I mean I'd still take a lot of damage, but I wouldn't die. Yeah, so it
Another job well done.
Yeah, and then some of the Iceborne
All right, Chad, that was the
bosses,
last one.
kind of like
I'm
the
very
in-game stuff
tired.
that they added, like I've heard were like super difficult. I didn't play long enough, well, like into the DLC to experience some of the really difficult things, but
I've accidentally only done the Superman dive like 3 times. I don't know how you actually do it.
so when a monster is enraged, so like when it's like got, it's like huffy and got like steam coming out of its mouth. If
What would you like to do?
if you sheathe your weapon, run, and then try to dodge, he'll like do a Superman dive. It's like it's there's like a very specific window, but it's when a monster is enraged.
See you later
Um,
then.
and
Because I've only just accidentally ever done it.
Yep. But yeah, that has like pretty good like iframes. So you can kind of like jump through certain attacks and stuff like that. So it can be pretty useful. Although this game, it's like, you don't necessarily have to, because it's like, oh well, I can just wire bug, like out of there, assuming you have one up. So there are other ways of dealing with certain attacks.
Yeah. All right, dudes. I'm gonna get off here. It was fun.
I got everything you need.
I'll probably be on tomorrow.
Just tell me what you need.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see.
I had fun. I mean, I'm probably going to be doing. I have a little bit of homework I need to do, but otherwise, yeah, I'll be down.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, I'm just working these days, so I mean, when I'm not doing stuff specifically with the kids, I really don't have anything else to be doing. So
That's nice.
Have a good look
it
at
is,
everything that's on
to
offer.
make it to
You've
a
got
point
all
in
the
your life
time in the
when
world.
there's just not much going on. I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on who you ask. Maybe, there are times that I wish I had more, but I don't know, at least as far as work and stuff is concerned, because like I always hated that about school, because on the one hand it's like, you have time during the week to yourself, but it's like, well, but if you really want to be doing well, it's like you pretty much have to treat it like a job, doing your homework,
Right.
doing reading and staying on top of whatever it is your classes require. And so, like, when I was in school, like, with all the math and stuff I had to take, I just felt like I was
All right,
constantly
chat.
studying.
I'll
And then there's always
I'll
times
see
in the
you guys
semester when you
later.
have,
We
like,
might. I don't know if I'll
tests
be
to study
streaming
for,
tomorrow night,
projects
but
to do, that would eat into
we'll
your
see.
weekend. And